I see. We're going live now. So we're live.
Excellent. We're live now.
Yeah. So you were telling us about a debate. You weren't in the debate though. You
No, I
were
was
viewing
I
the
was
debate.
spectating. So
Right.
I live streamed that debate Flow State was in this week on Raging Tomato.
Right. So yeah, Flow State's a smart guy, right? You're not like at odds with him on everything, right?
I'm barely at odds with him about
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah. What about with Machine Lies? Are you at odds with him about things?
Nope.
Really? You
Pretty
agree with
much.
all of it?
No. There's a thing. There's a thing. He was scared of technology and said just pick and choose the technology you want to use, and that's pretty much our biggest disagreement. And he thinks Goku could beat Superman, and that's ridiculous.
But what about the whole Unabomber thing? Like how he's digging into the Unabomber manifesto?
I don't really have a ground to stand on because I'm a pro Richard Stallman guy. I don't have much of a ground to stand on when it comes to crazy mentors. So
Oh, yeah. Who's your mentor again? What did you say? Stammered?
Stallman,
Stallman? I don't know who
Richard
that is.
Stallman, GNU Linux, because we found GNU in the Free Software Foundation.
Free Software Foundation. Nice.
Yes, and
Hmm.
there's clips of him eating stuff from his own toes. So I don't have firm ground to stand on when it comes to that. I can't really criticize him for like your Uncle Ted. So
Was he doing it to troll people? Like eating stuff from his own toes?
no,
Are you sure?
yes.
That's gross. This is just really gross.
Yeah, so I don't have room to criticize him for that. So
Right. I'll just show my face for a second. I'll do the other one. Give him guard duty for the audience. So, okay, where are you on the whole election stuff too now? That all that's blown over? You
oh
got to
no,
accept
it's the best part. We gotta watch the Trump rob the Social Security money from his voters. So this is gonna be the best part.
He stole Social Security money from his voters.
He's not yet. He's gonna rob the coffers soon because
Is that what you think?
see Elon Musk says he's gonna pay off all the national debt, but the national debt's trying to pay the Social Security money. So it just follows from the logic. Bye bye retirement. So he's gonna pretty much rob for most of the people who voted for him. It'd be
Are you
great.
sure that's going to happen?
Yes.
Oh, and are you happy about that? You seem happy about that.
Am I happy about that? No, but it was gonna happen either way. It didn't matter who was gonna get elected. Someone was gonna do something very similar. It was just pretty much fated to happen. It's a canon event.
I see. Okay. What else have you been processing lately?
Um, what's it called? I have that clip of me with Hanbin. What called me with Janet Jeff arguing over because my religious history. Jeff tried to correct me on it because he wasn't paying attention. I tried to I tried to get some room, like I said, and I was shut down because I was there to question the great Mike Cerrone, the master of the universe somehow.
What's your history then?
History then.
You
Um
said your religious history.
oh, so I was I guess a Baptist Protestant with my parents at first, and I quit when I was a teenager because of the creation science thing. That was ridiculous. And I was an atheist for like 15 years. Then I became oh god, there's a random spiritual polytheist back in 2019, and it became a Unitarian Universalist last year after exploring both the LDS, Latter-day Saints Church, and the OTO. So
Wait, did the LDS change your views? Did
nope.
that? No.
Well, we kind of did. It said once they said, "Oh, God needs money," it said, Why does he need money? He isn't he omnipotent? Well, we need money for the temple, and but he doesn't need money, but he does need money, and they just say, okay, you're ridiculous. I'm just leaving.
Yeah.
And I left the OTL because they just really didn't do anything.
What is that one? The OTS?
OTL, the
OTO.
Ortis Tanatus Unum, that was Alistair Crowley's little cult thing. My local branch really didn't do anything, and they were expensive, so I just said, I just left due to boredom.
So you were in a cult, and you left because
Yeah,
you were bored.
yes,
That's a good reason to leave a cult, I think, if you're bored.
and even if it's not, it's the reason I left. So go figure.
Yeah. Okay. What else is new going on in the world or in your life?
Um, I'm watching companies still. I was watching a video of Sony stealing. I preps it. No, Sony, I guess, disconnecting games from people's subscriptions. So I was watching that, watching companies just scam people. That's hilarious. That's why.
Some
That's
people.
why people should sail to high seas instead of going on these rental these entertainment sharecropping systems. Because you
What?
had the right from pull that right from under you. Respect, just give yourself some more respect. If they could just pull the plug, don't even make the trade.
So what are they doing? They're taking away people's games that they bought, or
Yes.
they're like they actually paid for, and they're just taking it away
Yep.
because of the subscription model.
Yeah, because the scription model or they have the licensing ended from the source, so they
Right.
can't do it. But they were just trying to save money, or they just had bad day and said, you know what, you don't get your game anymore. It really doesn't matter because of how the agreements written. But they got the money, they gave the game, they took it back, even though they thought they would still had access to the game, but what they really just agreed to was that they could just take it at any time. But they don't get the whole thing as a package. They have to do it one at a time. They just whatever it takes to
Yeah.
get the money.
So
Whatever it
people must be
takes.
pretty pissed off about that one then.
Oh, there's a 97 guess 9 point we got $7.9 billion lawsuit in called the UK, I think.
Oh well. Yeah. I saw also the Australian government is trying to limit social media access until you're 16. I saw they were trying to put that out.
But what's the definition of social media?
Well, yeah, that's a good question. Yeah.
I mean, is
I mean,
LinkedIn social media?
if you can prove you're a kid, why would you not be able to be on like a social media for kids? But I guess that's just,
Exactly.
yeah. Like it's obvious that a whole bunch of issues are going to pop up around kids being on social media. Um, like the bullying is different there. Yeah, it's just like this stuff isn't going away. It's becoming more and more ingrained in a part of our lives. So, I mean, kids do need to learn how to use it, but they also need to live like kids to some degree.
Yeah, the big issue is that the legal system's always been slow as a Christmas turkey. You're not gonna catch up with the laws. So
Yeah.
yeah, we as a society had to figure out a different way to handle the situation.
And all the algorithms are designed to addict us and to hold our attention and to offer us new things when our attention is starting to go away. So like if that cult was a social media algorithm, they would have not let you get bored.
Yeah, but apparently they did let me get bored, and in fact, these algorithms are pretty boring to me too. So,
Yeah.
which is why panel is break it up because what the algorithms had to offer is just hot garbage most of the time.
Yeah. They'll get
It's
better.
Yeah, which is why I don't talk to the chatbot. Some people wish the chat. I thought the chatbot is so profound. When I talk to it, just spitting back word salad at me. Then also can't do math either. So
The chatbot can't do math.
yeah, a lot of them can't do math either.
Uh,
And I was watching a very interesting debate. I didn't finish it because it's so long. And we went ahead and download too. Stephen Wolfram versus Yud Kowalski, yeah, on
okay.
AI risk. So I got
Okay.
halfway through, but it's a 4 hour debate,
Wow.
and when I downloaded, it's 16.1 gigabytes, which is I think it's due to the high definition of the video, but it's
Right.
but
What's
I got
Wolfram's stance on it? That it is dangerous?
no, it's
Yeah.
pretty much he was trying to get. What Wolfram did was say that um Yud didn't really know it was dangerous, and he was just saying it's just a feelings, bro. That's what Wolfram said. It's just feelings,
Yeah. Yeah.
bro, and you don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And
I
trying to
mean,
query it.
I feel like if you understand it and what it is, it's not dangerous. But once you start misconstruing it for what it is, it does get dangerous. That
Yeah,
was
because
yeah.
the risk is from other people controlling it like a puppet. It's not from the AI itself.
Right.
And
I
if Yadowski got to the point, then they would just get the discussion. But he was saying, "Oh, you worry about the AI risk. How's AI? You really know what the AI is going to do anyways because it's computational irreducibility."
the I was looking at the way AI tokenizes information
Mm-hmm.
and seeing that it really parallels us. Like if you go back to remember something, you can't actually go back and get new information. All the information was tokenized in some way. Like
Yeah,
you've created representations from whatever you were at. And like sometimes people do hypnosis to get to the raw sensory of the incident or other things that people might have picked up on. But like we are also tokenizing information. Like we're losing a lot of info once we've turned it into representations. Like we're missing a lot, and like that's what the AI is doing. And so like um, when you ask it questions and it's tokenized the info, it doesn't really know. It can't really look at all the letters and all of the wordage and stuff like that that you used. Like it'll come back with it vectorizes all of the info. So it'll
yeah,
come back, yeah. So it'll come back with like different words or like if you're looking for a specific word in a text, it won't be able to analyze it that well because it's because of the tokenization or like how many
well,
letters are in a word.
but that's not the necessary thing because I mean a SQL database tokenizes information, but it's in this format where you can query it by letter. But these AIs are in a different format. It just stores it in vector to predict what string to generate next. So that's
Right.
why it's not the tokenization; it's the algorithm itself.
But like the algorithm itself, it can't process, just like us, we can't go back to process the event after the event's happened, only what we've gathered from that event. And so we're also sort of tokenizing information.
It's more of a format issue. Like
Right.
like object code, we can tokenize and generate new source code if we have the headers, but by it be more you won't get the original source code though, but you'll get a facsimile of it.
So I want to say hi to Billy and Nico. What's up, guys? Welcome, welcome.
Hey, how are you?
And so what are we looking at here? Everything I Don't Like is Woke, a book for basic dickheads. What is this? The engine is
Yeah,
woke.
yeah. So this
Oh
is
well,
Hampton
that's only what you've tokenized, Ben.
Yeah.
Introversion
Well, I
versus
mean,
extroversion is so fascinating.
the antlers
What did you
remind me
say?
of Gen X Jeff.
It is Janek Chef.
Okay.
Wait, Billy, what was fascinating? I didn't hear that. I didn't catch that.
Introversion versus extroversion.
Oh yeah, just really interesting.
What are you talking about?
I think in our greetings and what I think he's taking from our greetings and all of that. Um, but I can't be too sure.
So, are you gonna play this for
Yeah,
us,
so
or
we're gonna skip.
why did you bring it
Yeah,
up?
we're gonna skip over Mike Cerrone stuff. We'll get to when Gen Chef and I go at it.
When you clock out or when you're off, leave it there. Don't take it home with you. You gotta disconnect from all the negativity. And, hey, what's up, man? It just that's
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
probably
trying.
just student loans. Everyone has student loans that they won't be able to pay off because they don't pay enough money. That's probably why.
Heartless, even Mike. Heartless. Sometimes.
Yeah, they are.
What do we do? How can we heal the hearts of the broken
can't.
people all around the world? We've got
I think
to
you
try.
can.
Through
I
music.
think you can. But it goes through religion. I think a religious base helps you heal yourself. But people are
I
not
don't know
going to
about
accept.
Go to
The
go back
big,
to the music thing. The music thing
the,
works for me.
I think
Sorry,
I
Mike.
think the big. No, you're good.
That's
You're
what
good. I think
heals
the
me.
I'm not one for religion.
All right, this is where it starts to get crazy. Somebody said religion right now, right? They start to go on about religion, and this is where it just gets off the rails.
So
Sorry.
that's where you're wrong. I tried religion again. So I did both. What's it called?
Doesn't work
So
for me.
LDS Church,
Tried.
Mormonism, and whatever quality
Universal
was.
Unitarianism.
Well,
You-
let me tell my story because you don't remember it. 2
Unitarian.
years ago.
Were you not a Unitarian? Hang on, don't come on here and gaslight. Did we not stream a UU service for you that day
Okay,
at church?
let me start again because you forgot what it was before I was UU.
Was that not UU though? Because you just said I don't remember. I don't know what I'm talking about. Was that not UU
Well, 2
that we
years
streamed?
ago, it was not UU. That was 1 year ago. Why are you arguing about what my religion site been?
Because you told me I don't know what I'm talking about, and I do. I hate it when people fucking gaslight me. I know goddamn well we streamed a UU service. I did it on this stream. And now you're saying I don't know what I'm talking about when I fucking do.
Jeff,
I was trying to tell my fucking story. Why do you think you know more than me about what religion is?
I was right about that one thing, and you're trying to make it seem like I'm not. That's gaslighting.
That was 1 year ago.
But I was right about it, right? We did stream a UU service, correct? I was right? Because you said I don't know what I'm talking about, and I do.
Not 2 years ago. That was 1 year ago.
But it happened, so what I'm talking about happened, it was correct.
No! 2 years ago was not you! Listen!
I'm not talking about 2 weeks ago.
Why are you talking for me? I was trying to talk about myself!
Because it looked like I was trying to help you out. Plus, this is my panel. I'm going to say what I want on my panel.
Okay, say what you want.
If I step in to move the conversation along, I'm going to do that. It looked like you were stuck. I was trying to help out because I remembered us streaming a UU ceremony and you freaked
All
out.
right, are we done? Is that it? Did
I
you
was
come back?
only trying to help. If you don't trust that I'm here for good purposes and I'm trying to help you out, then stay off of my
Right.
panel. That's all I was trying to do was help your story.
Holy shit!
And then you wanted to gaslight and say I don't know what I'm talking about, and that is some bullshit.
It's
It
all
was a
good.
UU service we streamed.
Jeff, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm not
Don't
worried
worry.
about it. I'm not worried about it at all.
The FE was
Yeah,
so
it's all
off.
good, man. It's all
That
good.
was so.
But
off.
don't come up here and play those
How
little
they tried
games
to
with
save
me.
it.
You've
The
watched
double
too many
masculine
people
glass.
come
Are
and
we
try
done?
that
Are we done,
shit.
Hank?
Yeah,
Are we
I'm
done
done
then?
now. Yeah,
All
we're
right,
done.
Okay. Sweet. So, what are we getting out of that?
Hank has
Like-
Hulk syndrome.
Yes, yeah, that is. Hank does have Hulk syndrome. It seems like.
Yeah, that is Hulk syndrome. But the interesting thing is, like, you were fighting him on the sensory. You're like, no, it was 1 year ago, not 2 years ago. Get it right.
That is masculine. Oh my gosh, that is such.
I think that was that double masculine blast.
I don't know. I don't know what that was.
Well, he wasn't able to get like well in the conversation he wasn't able to get like a single thing in. It seemed like whenever he went whenever he blew up there, he was not.
Yeah,
I
it
think
came
that
from
other
It
guy was
reminded
not
me
being
of
able
like
to be listened to, for sure. Like, if they were listening to you, you wouldn't have blown up.
Exactly.
That
Yeah.
I
I
can't
think
even
the guy
finish
you
my
were
sentence
arguing
before I
with
was
had
corrected
fake
on
scribes.
my history, which I knew he didn't know.
Your history. They attacked your SI. I see.
He attacked my SI, attacked my SE.
Yeah.
Well, that's not your history. That is personal. That is personal. That's and history tends to be on the sensory axis, at least the way you put it, because you're arguing about dates, and dates are your history. That's
Yes.
very SI indicative. That is very
Yeah.
very SI indicative.
Yes.
But I'll leave it there. Um, I brought something kind of interesting to show.
Yeah, I see. You have like an
Before we
Amazon
kill
box or
ourselves.
something there.
I do.
Observer.
And the arrows are pointing up. It's the right direction.
It is the correct direction, as you can see.
Labels are all correct.
Sure.
Beautiful labels.
But inside here is my cancer tube. They delayed it. It was delayed by a huge.
This is
huge
now an
delay.
unboxing stream.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
You waited to even cut the box to be on stream.
So it's
Yeah,
a spawn
yeah,
stream,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
a boxing stream, we could do everything. We could do mukbanging too.
Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. Whatever. We get the actual thing. Oh shit. It's
showing off
concerning
your
that it
knife,
kind
too?
of smells like musty earth, which I don't think it's supposed to be smelling that way.
Are you showing off your knife too?
Oh no, this is just a like it isn't like my best knife. No.
Yeah, you need to sharpen that thing.
Oh yeah. All right, let's see. Wow, this thing is so wrapped. Oh my gosh. Observer unboxing.
You just throw the packaging on the floor?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm
Yeah,
good.
that's what the pros do.
Oh
Unboxing
yeah.
Toxic
Oh, look at
chemicals,
that.
yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Observer.
it's beautiful. Yeah,
Is that a
it's
dick enlarger? What is that?
a dick enlarger. Yeah. No, this is a X-ray tube.
Okay. What do you get the X-ray tube for?
Well, I'm gonna build an X-ray machine.
You know that's dangerous, right?
Yes, I'm aware. I'm highly aware.
You know you need regulations.
Oh
Like
my
there's
God.
regulations you have to abide by.
Don't worry, the
You're so-
FBI will come and help him with that. Not
Yeah,
a
the
big deal.
FBI will. Yeah.
It's so interesting.
So, essentially,
So it's just
What
going
if-
to project a bunch of X-rays?
well, turning it on without like any form of protection, any form of thing sealing this is just that is unfathomably idiotic. Oh my gosh.
I agree.
No,
I agree.
Let's get some
I
tinfoil
need to-
next.
I need to seal this bad boy in some concrete. With the amount of like safety.
Why do you need
precautions
X-rays,
that I'm
though?
gonna take? Oh,
Make
just
mutants.
to see if I can to do it.
Yeah,
Simply
and make
put.
mutants we can take over the world.
Do you have a film? You have
Mutants.
exposure? You have film to take pictures of?
No, not yet. This is the first part.
Yeah.
And this thing is going to be this is one of those long-term projects
Okay, yeah, that is a long-term project.
to where
So in our lab, we have an
like-
X-ray machine, and we have isotopes as well to radiate
oh
onto.
yeah.
We're taking pictures of like metals and welds. So you need really high power X-rays to go through the metal in order to take a picture of the weld.
This is that. This is
Yeah,
that.
Right,
This
right.
is for
But in order to get approved, we had to go through the Environmental Protection Agency and prove to them that we had all of the right room to store it in. No one could break in. that everyone was being shielded correctly. Like, we have to abide by all the regulations, have to abide by all the tests they come to make sure we're doing it right. Yeah, it's not easy to get. I don't know how you got that, but I don't think that's legal.
eBay.
Just saying.
eBay.
Oh
eBay,
no,
yeah.
the
eBay.
eBay took over Israel too. I thought they just were over here.
Here's the thing. If I turn this bad boy on, I might be in a little trouble.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
but
I
nah, I'd win.
I know where that's from.
The other thing is, like, for X-rays, you can't just use a Geiger counter either, because the energy is lower than the Geiger counter picks up.
No. You can use a Geiger counter. Yeah.
Right.
It's very
We had
interesting.
to buy a special Geiger counter to make sure we weren't getting leaking outside of the X-ray room. It had to be continuously on.
In which that right there, a special Geiger counter. If I think I'll take I think I'll take the word of a guy who actually uses an X-ray machine there, and if need be, I will buy a Geiger counter for it that is fitting. But essentially, what I would like to do is to compute all of the math and
I think the difference is just
all
the
of the
screen.
calculations need.
It's just a screen on a different screen on the Geiger counter to filter out whatever it. Yeah, I think that was the only.
Another concern with the Geiger counter is you can't measure it too close unless if you ground it or the X-ray device, because there's very, very high voltages that run through this tube to actually get it to function in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that the high voltage there, the high electromagnetic field, can actually interfere with the Geiger counter. So that's another concern that I'm aware of. But the thing is that I found.
Yeah, we never.
I think
we
I
never
found the
put
best.
our Geiger counter close to it. You don't do that. You don't.
No. I found like the best chemical to actually prohibit the penetration of X-rays that isn't like fucking lead, and that's bismuth
kryptonite?
trifluoride. Bismuth trifluoride.
Okay.
So, one of the things that I would like to do is first off seal this bad boy in concrete. I want it so protected at the source to where I can only have this beam going through.
Yeah.
And I need it so this thing
you need
so
a collimator.
fucking protected.
You need a collimator for it in order to get everything going in the right direction.
I've never heard of that before.
Oh my.
Yeah, you need a collimator. Look up what a collimator is.
Yeah. So I checked on eBay.
This is the problem with observer shit. This is the fucking problem. I try and do any goddamn thing and I miss fucking something. How do you spell it?
I don't know if I can look it up on my phone here.
I can look it up. I also found that thing you bought on eBay.
Oh, perfect. Okay, never mind. Okay, I know. Okay, cool.
COLLIMATOR.
Yeah. No, I see it.
Yeah.
Gosh, you'd need a fucking.
Yeah. So I looked on eBay. The one you bought is about $90, and if you had more money, you could just bought a working X-ray machine for like $700 to $1,500. So.
Right.
Yeah, but that's but I can't build that myself.
Yeah,
it's already pre-built.
Another thing I would very much recommend is an exposure circuit, something that can control the exposure, and say when it's on and when it's off. That we can hit the button and leave the room. Yes.
Yes.
And then come back when it's over.
Because the thing is that this is super fucking scary. I'm not gonna. This is scary, because the thing is that.
Yeah, it's ionizing radiation, man. It's
you could get fucked, really easy.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is that whenever
if you find someone who's too dumb to have kids, make sure you irradiate them.
Oh my god! Oh, I know that reference. Oh God. Uh, to Effie explain the joke, this guy compared me to the world's smartest man. Who I looked at that guy, world's smartest man, quote quote quote, got like 200 IQ on like one test. Um,
Right.
he uh, he was claiming that people with like what do you might call it, that there should be like some form of eugenics program to
Was he? I didn't see that
essentially.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, and funny enough, whenever people get to like that high of like that processing or whatnot, and they kind of see Darwinism as the as a part of their worldview, which I can say that like for the most part, it seems as though he does, though he does seem to believe in the spiritual and all of that, um, and like afterlife and all, but for the most part, he does seem to have a very Darwinistic take.
Yeah, because he feels like
And
it's working for him, and it works for him until it doesn't. Then he's gonna be, no, we need rule of law now because I'm losing.
and the thing is that whenever you take Darwinism into such seriousness, the most logical conclusion after that is some form of eugenics program if you get into power, which that's just that's an ethical nightmare. That is just an ethical
Thinking.
nightmare. Ah,
That was a lot of thinking.
yeah.
That actually is the logical conclusion because the eugenicists keep losing over and over again. So
It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really. Seem to. It doesn't seem to pan out whenever it's tried.
I mean, isn't natural selection just eugenics?
Yeah. Natural selection is eugenics. But
no,
the
it's
thing is that
dysgenics too.
you're taking natural selection. And you're putting it in the hands of other people,
Yeah.
which can be bad because they're essentially playing the role of like of nature
God.
and life. They're playing the role of the arbiter.
Well,
You
of
know?
women, because women select who they want to have babies with.
Well, not all the time.
Oh
No, not
well,
all the
not
time.
all. Yeah, look at. I mean, Genghis Khan. He.
Right, that's true.
I think. Funny enough, I think the distribution's pretty equal on whether it's men or women that
Well,
have that
without rape,
selection.
it's women. With rape, then yeah, sure, men have a choice.
Well, women
Yeah.
choose with rape too sometimes. Yeah,
Do
factor
they?
that in. It's not that
Typically,
common, but yeah, factor that in the numbers.
sure, we can factor that in.
But, anyways, this is a very very cool gadget on its own.
Yeah, it's
Careful,
just a
man.
light bulb now. It's just a very
It's
light
a
bulb.
very very powerful light bulb. Very very powerful light. Yes.
Yeah.
Why
And the
do
thing
you keep
is
going
that
on about the thing?
He's gonna put in his lava
I
lamp.
do. You know what type I am. You know what type.
Yeah.
You can't escape. You can't.
You're the type that shows up to a stream with bedhead.
I was playing a little. I was playing a thought experiment with myself, where I was seeing. I was curious if I could. Like for a bit, I was curious if I was like any or whatnot. Like I got into like a bit of like an observer like thing, and how do I know if if I'm XYZ or not? Because whenever I say something that lines up with the behavior of a type, um, I know that behavior lines up with that type. I know it lines up with XYZ. So I could say my truth and my principles, knowing that that's TI. Knowing that that's TI indicative. Or I could say I feel. I feel, and my values. It's like I know that's FI indicative. So the thing is like I say TI things because I believe slash and or want to be TI.
Mm-hmm.
And then same thing with NE, you know, um, it it can go over there as well, where I'll talk in interest, and whatnot, um, yada yada. Um, but then I have to like sit back and I'm like, look, um, you're playing Inception with yourself. And funny enough, that the whole thought experiment that you set up that to try and debate yourself on this is indicative of your type in itself. Which, you know, it's very interesting because ops, it sets up these, or they discover these timeless patterns, of human nature, these archetypes,
I mean,
where
it
essentially,
was Young before that, and then Nietzsche before that.
well, yeah, okay, they discovered some archetype. They discovered, the animals, right? They discovered the animals. They discovered the modalities.
Mhm.
That I can attribute to, and they discovered jumpers. Funny enough. Well, there's debate. There's actually debate on that.
Young
There's
never
debate.
excluded jumpers. They just
Yeah, there's debate because
MBTI is the one who got rid of jumpers.
yeah.
Yeah.
They, but what do you might call it? Shit. Lost my train of thought with that. But okay, no, I'm back. So essentially, they discover jumpers and all these other archetypes. I mean, not jumpers, but they discover
They're not- yeah,
the
they're not
animals,
archetypes.
modalities, all of that.
Yeah.
Well, they're patterns of human behavior.
Yeah.
Um,
I wouldn't
which-
use the sensory word archetypes.
well, an archetype is a pattern in itself, because people can fit that mold, right? No one's going to be no one is a Nico, or no one is a Binyamin, but there are people with the archetype of Binyamin and Nico and Hank and Billy.
Yeah. So OP didn't discover the archetypes. The archetypes.
No, I didn't discover the
are
archetypes.
age-old. That's the whole thing with archetypes, is they have to exist for long
No.
periods of time. They have to be in our. It's like a representation that we naturally form.
No, but the thing is that funny enough, I think the form of
Yes,
the
but-
archetypes, or a form of the pattern recognition, with the animals and the modalities and all that, have
Yeah, I
lasted a
disagree.
lot longer than
I disagree. I don't think they're the same
opposition.
thing at all. Pattern recognition and archetypes are archetypes are a type of pattern recognition. Pattern recognition
Yes.
is a lot broader.
Oh, yeah,
Archetypes are a very
pattern
specific
recognition is
type of
very
pattern
broad.
recognition, and the animals are not that specific type of pattern recognition. It's a different type.
The animals are just archetypes going into each other.
I wouldn't call them
I would-
archetypes at all.
There's still
It's just type going into another type.
there's still patterns of human nature in general. And the thing is that, like, I don't
don't even think they're patterns. I think they're just categories. It's different than patterns.
Well, a pattern is something that is true over a very long time. It's a sequence, or a clustering of events.
Right, but they're they're categorizing patterns into a category. So like consume is a whole category of patterns.
NE versus NI.
Yeah.
Well, consume is a category of patterns, but what I found interesting,
It's not the archetype
is
or the
that-
pattern. It's just a category. It's like all these patterns existed. They just categorized them in a specific way.
well,
Yeah, an archetype is a box.
Okay, so then what is
That's
okay?
That's
So then
that's
define
what
define an
OPS brought to the
archetype
table
then.
is the categories. OPS brought to the table these categories, not the patterns.
Okay, and what differentiates them from archetypes? Is it because they're not? Do you believe it's because it's not that they're very young categories? They haven't existed for a long time. They were just discovered. You know, with the animals and all that.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with their age. Like the category, you could categorize the animals differently, basically. But
Okay,
like
then what is?
other people have categorized them the same. Like before OPS categorized the animals, Schwartz's human values categorized the exact same pattern. They weren't the first to come up with these patterns or these categories.
What was the pattern?
Schwartz came up with these categories first, right?
Yeah, but what were the categories that he came up with?
You can look it up.
Just
He's
the
got
same-
10, he's got 10 different categories, and OPS put them into 4.
10.
Yeah.
Thinking, feeling. I was thinking about that as well on the variance of intuition and how it's defined, because one is very categorical.
We're
the other
talking
one's
about
very
animals. We're talking about animals,
whatnot.
not intuition.
Oh, I was thinking thinking, feeling, sensing, all of that.
Yeah, that's not the animals. That's different. That's way older than young. That's way older than
those
young.
are the-
yeah, that
I
is
think
that
those
is
are the
very, very
faculties.
old.
What's that, Billy?
I think those are the faculties. Intuition, thinking. That stuff.
Yeah, those are faculties, cognitive functions. You know, those types of behaviors.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
But those are also categories. Like you're categorizing cognition into
yes.
faculties. Yeah,
It is there are categories, indefinitely.
right.
Um,
And
but
the
thing is
patterns fit into that category.
the repetitive, the patterns of repetitive behavior. Yeah.
And archetypes are much broader, and they're more basic to human cognition. Like the mother archetype. A mother is something that exists all throughout the animal kingdom. So a mother as an archetype is a way more broad. I wouldn't even call it a category.
Well, then what's
It's an archetype.
what's stopping?
What?
Well, you said that an archetype is a form of category. So
No, it's not a category. I wouldn't call it a category. It's an archetype. The mother
then
is not a
define-
category.
okay, then-
Mother is an archetype.
okay,
The
then
clown.
define an
The fool.
archetype then.
The fool is
Because-
I don't know. The fool is
Because
not
that's
an
a
it's not a
category of
category.
behaviors.
No, archetype is not a category of behaviors. The mother is not a category of behaviors.
The fool can be defined as an archetype of anybody with foolish behaviors, or behaviors
don't
indicative
know.
of the fool.
No, it's an archetype. It's not behavior. It's different.
Wait,
it's just something different.
Is this the NI-SE axis trying to communicate with the SI-NE axis?
Maybe.
Yeah, this is
I would say it's just someone with very bad SI, very bad sensory, trying to put words to things. That's what I think it is.
bruh. Bruh. Well, you still haven't defined what an archetype is. You've just given
Give me the
examples.
SI. Give me the SI. Yeah, I know. I've given you SE.
Well, the thing is that you're arguing that a category is that an archetype is not a category
It's
without
not, no.
dropping examples of what an archetype is, but you're not actually defining what an archetype is. You're not defining that.
Well, I'm gonna have to sit down and work on a definition for you. Like
It's-
you want. Yeah.
It's a box
then
of
this
spirits.
argument
There
is
you
well, then
go.
this argument is fruitless if there is no definition for an archetype.
I was never thinking it was an
Is
argument.
being
I'm just telling you that.
Well, discussion, you know, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm
let's
just
go
telling
ahead,
you.
let's-
I'm just telling you the way that you're categorizing and labeling things is not correct. That's all I'm saying.
Well, you can say it's wrong, but if you don't want to know what's right, well, you probably need a proof of something. We could.
Yeah,
we had to figure out a definition eventually.
Yeah, you can
We know
figure
what
out a
we're talking
definition of
about.
what an archetype is, but it's
Yeah.
not a category. It's not,
So-
and it's not a pattern.
I disagree. I think it is a pattern.
I would disagree as well. It's
It has
in the
patterns in it.
abstract, and an archetype is in the abstract.
Oh, that doesn't mean it's a pattern. Abstract and patterns are different things.
Well,
No,
it's an abstraction of
Your
it's an
grandmother
abstraction
makes
of
patterns on
things.
her quilt. A grandmother makes patterns on her quilt. That's sensory. That's not intuition.
You could categorize an archetype.
Yeah, but the pattern itself, like if she made a plaid pattern, well, you can put plaid on a different thing. So that's
So, like, you could say an archetype has patterns associated with it. It's maybe a collection of patterns, maybe, but it's not a pattern.
yeah, I could say I agree with that.
It's a pattern of
There you go.
patterns.
Yeah, it's a pattern of
No,
patterns. Yes.
It's pattern inception or a category of patterns.
I wouldn't even call it a category.
Because or you could call it a group.
I would call it more like a theme. If you wanted a better SI
theme?
word for it, a theme. Yeah.
A theme that works.
Yeah.
Well, it's a group of themes.
No, no, not a group of themes. A theme where all the categories are according to that, or all of the patterns go according to that theme.
They
Dang.
go according to that theme. So patterns are within a theme.
Ooh,
Right.
ooh.
Not within a category, within a theme. That's right.
But why is your name the fiery one?
So many people have asked me this. I swear.
And
It's fun. It's fun.
Hulk syndrome. Anime.
Yeah, that's a sure. But
Don't ask
I have a
don't ask
fascination
Nico
with
about
setting
himself.
things on fire.
Please don't ever ask Nico about himself. He will just take a long time to
Cluster
answer.
B.
Oh, here's an archetype. Both Nico and I have fire references in our names, and we
That's
both
right.
have Hulk syndromes. There you go.
That's right. There you go. That is a pattern.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I just like setting things on fire, especially to release steam or energy like that. Fire is also just a beautiful phenomena in general.
Pyromaniac. You knew I was going to categorize
Less now than before. Well, of course, that's what you do in. That's just what you do in all the chats.
Yeah, I like
It's
to
great.
set
You
shit on
piss so
fire.
many people off. It's great.
Let's burn something now.
Somebody will
something
drop somebody will vent or drop like a whole list of like pain or whatnot, or be like, my mother just died or something, and you'll be like, DE. It's like, bruh. It's I don't know. People get so annoyed.
Do we know Billy's type? Billy, do you know your type? Did you share it?
Oh, I have an eye somewhere. I found out.
I didn't hear what that answer was.
I have intuition, I think. I thought I was a censor.
Okay.
No, I think you're intuitive.
Well, I don't know him enough to say, so just
No. There's your DI.
You're very, very you are also
I'm a
very,
person.
very DI.
Maybe.
I think you're some form of DI, like DI high blast last. I can.
All right, turn off
Are you
my
gonna
light.
burn more things? Are you gonna burn something for us?
Hell yeah! Science! That's enough of that.
That's enough of
And
that.
your smoke
chaos.
detector just goes off.
So,
That was chaos.
can someone carry the conversation for a bit? Because I'm gonna get replaced on my guard duty in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
When
Somebody
my
carry
cam goes
on
off
the-
like this, that means I'm getting replaced. Oh shit! I still have that picture. What is that?
You saw it for Denizen, I think.
No, I didn't see it. I
okay.
just took it from the internet. It was related to the conversation last week.
Guard duty, eh? What's it
Yes.
like? What's guard duty like?
It's just boring. You're supposed to listen to the radio, and like they were driving me nuts today. They were doing a what's it called, a training exercise nearby, and they kept saying, "Does everyone know it's a training exercise? Make sure everyone knows it's a training exercise." And yes, I heard it's a training exercise. Don't worry, I won't shoot at our soldiers. It's fine.
Well, we didn't say
sensory.
not to shoot. We just said it's a training exercise. Just use the blanks.
Right. Yeah, and I
That's
don't have
Sensory,
paintballs.
ensuring that everyone knows the sensory.
Right.
Sensory.
I don't have
blast.
blanks. Why would I have blanks? Blanks make no sense.
Because the training exercise.
Oh, well, they didn't give me blanks.
Oh, okay. Don't use the live one then.
Yeah.
Let's go. Just use pew. We caught you. You screwed up.
That's right. You can
lose
use
the
pew.
grade.
You can do pew. That works.
Look, you just use Hezbollah soldiers as training dummies. It's fine. Don't worry.
No, they're allied though. You can't
Yeah.
use the allies. The cannon fodder. That's how you win a war.
So yeah, I'm probably as well going
I
to
would use
change
the
unit
mystery.
soon. I'm trying to process which unit I'm going to go to. I got a few options. Oh wow, all the noise went away. Nico muted himself. We got a lot of background noise.
Oh, that must have been my AC.
Yeah, and that proves I didn't have any background noise. Haters.
What, people were accusing you of having background noise?
Not recently.
No, not recently. No, your room is pretty quiet.
I have background noise.
Yeah, but that's on purpose. That sounds like music or frequency.
No, it's my computer.
I have like 3 computers running. I have a desktop and 2 laptops running and a phone that you can't hear it for some reason. I think it's
I
because I
have a
have that
computer.
laptop on the desktop and that's making it bump around less.
I have a computer inside of a computer.
Oh, I have
I'm gonna
virtual
flex
machines as
on you.
well. I know I have virtual
I-
machines.
I use Arch Linux.
I use Fedora Linux.
I also have Gen 2.
Yes, everyone has Gen 2.
I don't have Gen
I'm
2.
flexing on you.
Yeah, try harder, bud. And my camera works. How about that? I'm so good at Linux that I got my audio visual working, and I can even edit.
How's your
What
weekend?
if you didn't? What if that wasn't you? What if that was just Linux doing it?
It's okay.
It's even better.
What do you mean which unit? You mean for today or for longer term?
For longer term.
Oh, you have choices?
Yeah, I do. Like, because they need so many people in the reserves that, yeah, you get choices.
Do they need people to take care of puppies?
Stuck on OE.
I think the Cheyenne need people to take care of puppies.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you say what your choices are?
No, well, I know what my choices are, kind of thing.
Benjamin, can you become
Are
a dog
you
breeder?
allowed to say? And do you want to?
What?
Do you want to say, and are you allowed to say what the choices are?
I don't know if I'm allowed to say or not.
Okay, don't say it.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna need the exact SI details of all of your classified top information. Look, I'm just curious. That's all. I swear.
Consume.
Thanks, Jack Talcott.
That's consume.
Huh. Do I have any background noise now?
I think it's better.
It's better, but it's still there.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. It's just like a staticky sound. That's all. It's not that bad.
That's probably just my. Okay, no. Okay, my AirPods are just hitting the fritz. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, sometimes AirPods are not the best.
Good
No,
news,
they're
everyone.
they're not quite good, especially whenever they're like 3 years old or something. These
What's
bad
the-
boys are pretty old.
What's the good news?
They figured out that boxing was rigged after they had a literal confirmed scammer in the fight.
Oh, I really like
which
following that.
boxing?
You mean
Which
the
one?
fight a couple days ago?
Yes.
I I wasn't really following it. So who
Me
won?
neither. But they figured out boxing was rigged.
Mhm.
As if that was novel.
Yeah, I think a lot of times it's rigged.
Yep.
The most exciting news is that WWE or whatever wife lady is now the Secretary of Education.
Yeah, Linda McMahon.
Yeah, that lady. Yeah.
All right. I thought he was supposed to be shutting down that department.
Well, I know it doesn't make sense. Is he shutting it down, or maybe this is his way to self-destruct it? Is by putting just some random choice in there.
You know, here's the thing. I voted for Donald Trump before, and he didn't make America great again, and there's no good reason for me to expect that he will do it this time.
Yeah, I don't know that he has a lot of leverage. You know, things move slow. There's checks and balances. It's hard to get anything done.
But one thing he will do is that he will rob the Social Security money coffers. I totally bet he'll do that for you.
Yeah, and I think Social Security is done anyway. It's dying, but he might speed up the process. I'm not going to get Social Security. It's just not happening.
Yeah.
You're not going to get it. That's a done deal, but he might speed up the destruction of that system.
Yeah, make his voters really regret voting for him. That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
So did you get any X-ray machines this week, Annie?
X-ray machines? No.
You didn't order any in the mail?
No.
X-ray tubes? No.
I ordered a cordless vacuum cleaner today.
Extroversion.
The Black Friday sales were finally happening.
Yeah.
I ordered something. These pants. These pants are kind of
nice. Sharp. What fabric are they made out of?
What fabric? Actually, I'm not. I think polyester.
Probably
Let me
poly.
double check.
Yeah,
Yeah.
polyester or polycotton. That's what it looks like. No, nothing new. Everything's really boring with me. My shoulder hurts.
Introversion.
Yeah. Just painted my fingernails. Pretty boring stuff.
Yeah, fabric type 98% cotton, 2% elastane.
Oh, so they're a bit stretchy. That'll keep
Yep.
them from wrinkling, and they'll
Yep.
probably wear. They'll probably wear well.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've been wearing these kinds of pants for how long? 8 years, I think, maybe longer.
Yeah, it's good to find something you like and stick with it.
Yep. Yeah, these are Dickies men's straight cargo pant.
Yeah.
Inclusive feelings.
What about feelings?
He's just trying to identify behaviors. He's trying to call out things as they happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that before. I did that on that debate I watched with Flow State. But yeah, it was called Secularism versus Christianity. Can we ground morality without God? Flow State did well, but unfortunately his debate partner pretty much ruined it for him. Godless engineer who was too fragile and too stuck on his atheist code of Boston script.
Weren't you going to help me work on a morality system, and then we can have our own?
Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Though we could use that was
use archetypes.
Yeah,
you want to use archetype.
Was it the typology system, not morality system? But we could use pretty much use a couple different what's the gods called? Those things. Then we could just map them.
Yeah. What is your take on it? Is there a morality without God?
Can we ground morality without God? Absolutely.
Yeah.
But
I think
yeah, we can absolutely ground morality without God, but but it's gonna be only in the intersubjective. We can't get any further than intersubjective, so it's just be a bunch of different people's opinions or a dictator's opinion, and that will be the standard morality. So
Isn't that what law is? Law is the attempt to ground morality.
yeah,
Yeah.
or
I believe morality comes naturally.
well, it would come naturally either way, with God or without God.
Well, also trial and error is a natural process, but like that does happen. Like that's a very common process, trial and error, to figure out what morality is. I think like the
Yeah.
whole abortion issue is still trial and error, and then the what's it called, I'm seeing in like the American media now, the whole trans thing is trial and error. Like they tried affirmative care, and now affirmative care is getting rolled back. All that kind of stuff.
Specific sensory details.
Yep.
Not really
Well, I'm
specific.
bringing the
right?
details. Yeah.
Sensory
SC,
details.
Because you're making
SC
a
unlimited
wide claim on it,
occurs.
and it's morality isn't just natural. It's like trial and error as well, because you don't know the results of things. A lot of what we're doing is trying to see what we're trying to have good results, and then that's how you know our system is moral, if the results are good. And so you don't know what the results are going to be until you make the changes, and then once you see the results, you're like, oh shit, those changes were bad.
Computational irreducibility.
Yeah. This is noisy, this generator.
Is it weird that I lit something on fire on the stream before Nico did?
You know what? It could have gone either way. 50-50.
It's
Copy that.
dangerous.
Yeah. I haven't seen Nico light anything on fire on stream yet.
Why would you say copy that? So interesting.
No, I think it's boring.
Are you copying what he's saying? Is that why you copied
Oh, I'm
it?
storing it. I'm storing that for reference. I'm
Oh.
letting him know that I know I heard him.
So you're literally copying it.
Yep.
That's
But you know that's just a turn of phrase, right?
it's interesting to ponder on them.
Yeah. But you've heard it before, right? And you know it's just military lingo?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to process that a little bit this week too, on like how words can get super specific on like all the different kinds of snow, or like colors or things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And how like those very specific words sometimes coincide with things that don't relate to them, like from like what was I thinking, like aiming, for example. Like aiming is not a very specific word, and it can be used in a lot of different contexts, like physically, or in a conversation you can aim for something, or yeah, trying to process the like how words can get very specific and get into the weeds, or they can, and then once they do too much, then they can also cross to other concepts. You know, just trying to see, because like that's how AI is making its connections. It's making its connections through vectors, and then sometimes those vectors are the same thing, even though they're in very different contexts. I don't know if anyone has anything to add to that.
I don't know. I don't understand all the AI stuff, but I do think, like, I'm very sensitive to words and using the right words for the right thing. And I was having a conversation with someone a few days ago about the platform Discord. I'm like, why on earth would you call it that? It's such an ugly name because it's like sowing discord throughout the land, like discordant. And the person I was talking to was like, what? I literally never thought of that before.
Yeah, but for gamers, that's
It's
the
also
point.
it's also indicative. There's another word there. It's also indicative of discourse, which I mean, discourse can be chaotic in nature, but that's just my two piece.
I know, but I mean, discord is an actual word that means something negative. It means argumentative, and like the vibe is off, you know? And it's a place where people go to argue anonymously. It's like
This is why Discord isn't an EP.
And the other one, things that really upset me, like Simone Biles, the athlete, she wrote a memoir, and it's called Simone Biles Rising, and it's just so gross because it reminds me of bile rising, like you're about to throw up.
Oh God. Okay.
And I don't.
That's funny.
I can't
That's
be
funny.
the only person who automatically makes that connection. It's a pretty obvious connection to me and a really bad name for a book, and I can't believe that got past her editors.
All right, so you gotta tell her to just change your name. Your name triggers me.
No, just name the book something else. Like the
Well,
last.
You could also just pull a the Mark Twain type thing.
Yeah, Rising is probably not the.
Yeah, it just makes me feel sick.
We'll just call it Simone Rising.
Yeah, that would be better.
Yeah.
No, Discord.
That is some introverted physics.
Discord is the debater archetype.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sensitive to words, but also I'm remembering when Russ was out of town, I sent him a picture of dinner I made because I made dinner all by myself, and that's unusual. He usually does it. And he said, "That looks great, honey. Have a great evening." And he does not call me honey. And so it spun my mind into all these, like, why is he calling me honey? What is that about? And I thought, well, I'll just let it go. Maybe he's changing the dynamic. Maybe like he's trying on like being sweet to see what that's like. And so I let it go. And then I asked him about it several days later when he got back. I said, "What was that about?" And he said, "Oh, I wondered if you'd catch that." He was sitting in the car with his twin brother. And I said, "Oh, did your brother text that to me?" And he said, "Well, close." I showed him the picture and I said, "What do I say to this? How do I respond to this stupid message?" And his brother said, "Just say, that looks great, honey." So it wasn't Russ's words, it was Nick's words.
Grammar.
You picked up on that, yeah.
Oh my gosh. ENFP grammar Nazi is wow.
Well,
No,
and
just
Picking
up on patterns.
is an archetype.
Like you've been with Russ a long time, you know how he talks, and you know if something is out of character.
Yeah. But I could just picture it because he gets text messages and he just agonizes over them. Just takes minutes and minutes to write. And I just want to say, give me your phone. Do you want me to send that text message for you? You know, because he just can't blast at all.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, gather.
Before you came on, we had a clip of me raging. Apparently, I'm a double masculine blast master. So
that is not what we said, but if that's your takeaway, that works.
I like to summarize.
I was asking if you had double masculine blast. Never stated you had double masculine blast, I believe.
Also, another thing you need to know in this community: if people try to type you, they're probably wrong. Just
of course. That's why I've been with the machine. Just so I can say, okay, disagree with the machine. Go ahead, use that for reference. Tell me why that one the machine was wrong there, and no one attempted.
But I do believe that was blast.
It was if that was blast, it was. I'm sorry, Hank, but that was some. That wasn't really good blast because you didn't get anything. It was like you didn't get anything across at all. But that might be the mic. Also, might be the mic.
And I think
but
that
dude
one
was
guy
still
was
manager, just
some kind of EJ. I think I don't know.
Yeah,
That's,
I
that's
agree.
right, Nico. Tear into Hank, Nico, but then blame the thing. Oh, it's because of the thing. The mic.
Well, the thing is that despite Hank's yelling, I could hear the other guy a lot more. He's like genuinely louder, despite not yelling at all. So it's like I can conclude that he must be that either A,
Hi,
the
Anna, by the
mic's
way.
worse.
How you doing?
There he goes, going through
Hello.
his thought process.
Good.
You know, either A, the mic's worse, or B, you know, he's not as close to the mic.
Yeah, I'm not that close to my mic. My mic's
If
all
they
the way
were-
over there. You can't even
You
see
know,
the
I wonder if
Thinkers are gonna argue.
if they were the same. I wonder though if they were the same volume and then the same room, if that guy could still get his communication across and not be just completely shut down by Hank like screaming at him.
Yeah, that's why I don't. That's not my normal approach. That was a special case. So my normal approach is just letting people say whatever the hell they want and just wait for the contradiction and point that out. That's my normal case. But I couldn't get a worded edgewise because with Mike Cerrone there because he would get ate up all the time. I couldn't even go back to my point if I let because he would go so far that going back to the point, it's like it's a new point. It just falls out of context, falls out of scope.
On the mic thing, StreamYard also automatically adjusts mic volume, so everyone should sound exactly the same amount of volume.
Well, then poor soul was just actually getting talked over and owned. Sorry, Hank.
That happens too.
But not to worry, I'm just bringing out every time I talk, so I'm always wrong. So don't worry about what I say.
That's some 3L.
Is that a socionics term or
No, psychosophy.
psychosophy? I thought you were mainly socionics and ops.
I do almost every system because why not? I just see the category in my head and I apply it to them.
Generalize over specialized systems. There we go.
Do you do Harry Potter
Yeah,
houses
you
too?
can. It is interesting that you can.
Harry Potter houses are the social types.
I do such as well. It's very. It is an interesting behavior. It's like, yeah, you can see patterns, despite the pattern being completely abstract. It's like no, you can see it kind of.
Well,
No.
it's even worse for me because I can much fold abstract to a concrete level, so I can't really tell the difference.
Abstraction to concrete, you said?
Yeah, I really can't tell the
I'm
difference if I'm
sorry.
honest.
I don't really.
How's your week been, Anna?
Thinking of the pattern, I'm just.
How's your week been?
I don't really know how to explain
You
it,
just
but it's
know
like
the
they do a
pattern.
certain action, and
Yeah, you just know.
I comment on it.
It's a mapping. I can explain it. It's a mapping. So I have like a pattern, predefined patterns, and if you just it's a shape in time. So I'll just match it to the shape in time, and that's now categorize it.
I'm also very interested in like set theory and graph theory because that's funny enough. That's kind of how my pattern recognition works to an extent. It's like a network.
Let's get back to Anna. How was your week?
Yes, yes,
Good for you,
yes,
Hank.
yes.
Good job. Good FE.
Nervous.
Something I would never
Play.
do, and hand it off to someone else. Yeah, that's good. I'm good. I'm just working, just listening to y'all's podcast.
You're a part of it.
What was,
Like it or hate it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
do Thanksgiving?
Yeah, we usually do.
what was the coolest thing slash the best person slash best personal
Why do you ask any? Do you
GD.
choose to do it or not?
Yeah, we're gonna do it. I love eating. I'm gonna make a pecan baklava.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Missed them.
Man, I've tried baklava. It's just too sweet. I can't handle it.
Yeah,
This is
Doesn't
casserole
have to be.
sucks. Baklava sucks. We know.
But I'm glad you all enjoy it.
I'm doing.
mean-
It's like a salty maple baklava. So
Yeah.
really pumpkin pie flavors.
Yeah. And you know what? That lines up with the potential of double masculine being a picky eater. Just saying.
Yeah. Well, I know, but it's like it's not only texture, it's also taste. Because apparently, as a baby, I wouldn't like I would smell the food before eating it. Like I'd like sniff it like I was some type of animal. I don't know. This is weird.
Yeah, I started eating
Random
cheese
story
again,
about
but
stuff
only 3
consumed.
types.
You didn't even
Yeah.
notice. It's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, no, he didn't.
Yeah, I started eating cheese again, but I only eat 3 types right now. Cheddar, pepper jack was my favorite, and whatever the cheese is in cheesecake. So only those 3.
What is causing you to like pepper jack?
Spices. The
Spices.
spices. Yep.
What causes you to like spices?
I don't know.
Personal taste.
What's it called?
Just
It
blame
jogs my
Darwin.
senses. It jogs my
Just
senses.
blame Darwin and evolution, and then eugenics.
Oh, okay. Well, how many books do I have and how long do I have to write it?
Oh, I wanted to share something.
Yay.
I found.
Blast.
Yeah, well, here's my SD blast ready for y'all. I found a interesting app. I posted it in the group. I don't know that it got any comments, but it's called Dimensional. And since I'm a app designer, I was really intrigued to see the crossover between, a great app design, but also to do with personality theory. Now, I don't know what this app uses as their system, but it is such a delightful experience. And it is all encompassing, which is kind of what I had an idea for. It's difficult because it's not like I have a developer on hand to just make my designs a reality. But it was
No,
really
you got compiler. Go ahead.
All encompassing, huh?
What,
That gives me MTT.
Can you share the app on screen somehow?
MTTP.
I don't
Does it go on
know.
computer? Is there a computer version or a web version?
I know it's iOS. I don't know how to get it.
We call it. Let me figure it out. I think I can
I
are
got
you
it.
on an Apple?
Yeah.
What's it called again?
Dimensional.
The app is
Dimensional.
called Dimensional. Now it's a personality test. You go through a bunch of questions, and it's a spectrum about how much you are this and how much you are this. But they use a really beautiful visual language and expand on it beyond like you're a ESTJ. And by the way, they made me an ESTP, which was interesting. But anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on Android too.
Oh, is it on Android too?
That's what their website says.
Oh, okay.
What's it
I
called
didn't
again?
check. Dimensional.
Bad sensory. What's it called?
Well, that's what you have me for. I'm Buds.
Yeah, they have
Dimensional
this.
analysis. Nice.
So it says like unlock your cognition and value archetypes and core nature, and then you view all these sections, and it's like cognition, and it gives you a really beautiful rundown of what that
Is it
what
free?
It is free. I think they have a freemium version where you like pay for more. And then what's cool is that so you take this little test, but then you can have your friends sign up and answer the questions on your behalf. Like, what do you think Anna would be in this range? So you have like so it is it's not objective in a sense, but it's trying to be. It's trying to consider the external perspective
That is
of
taking a
your,
step closer. Yeah, it's interesting.
and so, you know, obviously the more data points you have from other people, say like you invite 10 friends and they assess your personality, what they would consider for you, that's something. I'm intrigued by that.
Can you
Yeah.
still,
Even
you
if
guys
it's
still hear me and all
even
that?
if it's not like OPS specific or using the same kind of markers, I'm sure they're similar. All of these systems are similar in some sense.
Yeah, because they're dealing with timeless archetypes here,
Yes.
Sure.
which are also
Yeah.
patterns, which are also categories.
It's just a bit ironic that like you want the tribe to tell you who you are.
I want to try to
I mean,
figure it
that's
out.
literally EJ bullshit, right? Like I
Right.
know that,
Yeah.
but I mean that is the
But
greatest
yeah.
appeal of ops. So
You
Right.
need the tribe to reveal the secret. That's all.
I want the tribe to do the part into sorting me in the best part of society that benefit all of us. But if they can't figure it out, then I'll just dictate it to you. How about
They
that?
can't figure it out.
But is it free and
And
open
so
source
it is,
software?
Nope.
oh,
The most beneficial place to stick Hank is in the Panelverse. Done.
so here's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
thing.
Hank is a panel verse.
It gives you personal insights based on these markers and uses AI to like talk to you as like a therapist, but speaking from a specific perspective around your character. And it did give me, I thought it was interesting. It gave me like most, shit, where is it? Let me find it in my imports or
Hey,
recents.
Billy, I'm sure there's
My
an
mo-
Emacs extension for you.
Anna, you referred me, right? You have this app?
Damn.
Do I what?
Do you have
She
this
was
app?
about to tell us who she is. She was about to tell us who the app says she is.
I need to get you to connect. I need to connect with you.
There are so
Who does
many
the app
people
say you
talking
are,
all at
Anna?
once.
Someone referred me. You referred me to this app.
I did not. It did tell
During the
me
stream, yes.
that, get this, the values or the like markers that it said I have the highest of is low anxiety, stress tolerance, trust, and values exploration, which is low-key feminine FI, right? Values exploration, like I don't know who I am, so I'm open to being anyone or anything.
Right.
But it was interesting. And then so it gives you, of course, it's trying to play up the whole like marketing, like why else would I do this test? Because there's a ton of them, right? So it tells you all sorts of bullshit about like, what season of the year are you? What Pixar character are you? What movie are you?
No.
Which, by the way, it told me that I am Mad Max is my movie. According to, I don't vibe with the overly cautious planner. So it goes really deep into like summary, motivated by, greatest fears, how you relate to other people, like all kinds of content, like way more than any
Way more than the profiles?
whatever. Way more than standard Myers-Briggs profile.
Right.
Yeah.
What about the OPS profile?
I mean, come on, that's very rudimentary. Like, let's be real. We already talked about that. Those profiles don't help in any way. I just think they could do so much more. Like, their content is so dynamic, it deserves an app. No amount of content on a Word doc is sufficient. Like, I can make that happen for them.
Have we tried Excel though?
Of course you would.
It was so
What?
close.
Have we
Of course
tried
you
Excel?
Oh my god.
It may
What
not
are
work
we
in a
in?
Word doc, but Excel is so powerful. Yeah, I mean
Are
they
we in
had a Pokemon
1998?
game on Excel. Yeah, sure.
It's getting odd.
2024
It's getting
98.
odd every time you suggest.
Sorry, I've moved on. Like if you're gonna
Oh,
talk Excel,
you're one of those sequel people. You're those sequel people.
yeah, now they have much more dynamic programs like Airtable at the very least. If you're gonna talk about Excel, look up Airtable. It's
I'm always doing that.
good.
These guys in the, what do I call it?
It's like
The test that I
janked
took,
up,
I
juiced
got
up Excel.
INTP.
Yeah, I could just use MariaDB or SQLite if I'm lazy.
Demon extroversion.
I wonder if I got Dave to take that test, he get ENTP. I wonder.
Here, let me send you guys invite friends to
also-
Dimensional. Yeah.
Because they
Okay.
gave me INTP, but no, I'm
What do you think
definitely-
about that word, Annie, for the app Dimensional? That's better than Discord, right?
Yeah, that's an okay name.
Oh, it's only okay? It is only okay?
It's not offensive or incorrect in
Yeah.
any way.
Yeah.
Why is your mic being bad?
Turn your volume up, Nico. I can't hear you. Sounds like you're in a library.
Bruh, can you hear me better now?
That
Negative.
was enough.
It's okay.
Drill sergeant.
Alright, I'll be back.
Oh, for some reason I couldn't post a comment or a link in the chat.
I mean,
That's
I've got it right. I've got the web page right here. If I just copy.
Yeah, but then if we invite, then we're in the same
Yeah.
network right away.
Yeah, you got to post it in the private chat. Yeah.
Oh, my
YouTube
bad.
policy in code.
There you go. So, because I think I can put it in the main chat because I'm special,
Admin, you're special.
right? Copy link.
So
Ben, are
Although
you
it's
a little bit overdressed? Isn't it like almost 70 degrees there?
No, it's cold here.
Oh, really?
Desert at night in the winter.
specific.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting cold
Well,
here,
it's
too.
64. I guess that feels cold to you.
Annie, how cold is it where you are?
There, see, now it worked. Now everybody can connect to Anna.
Yay, friends!
Hey.
Right here,
I-
it's 51.
I have friends. I have friends. I have friends. I have friends. Just kidding.
You're gonna run
It
out of
just takes you
play
to
in
the
like
same
a few
page.
minutes.
Was that?
This is just your class
Well,
lizard play.
Insecure about friends, insecure about friends, yeah.
Yeah, I've heard a couple people trying to talk about that kind of test, so it's nice to see it come out. I never thought it was a good idea to get all your friends to do the test on you because, like, you're just gonna bonk on their heads and waste their. I don't know, like.
My AirPods connected, yay.
What?
No, like maybe for an EJ, it's easy to get everybody to do stuff for you like that, but I would never be able to get people to take a test for me.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
that.
not good. Yeah, like I'm not even gonna follow the instructions. I'm not even gonna download the app and do any of it, even though I'm an awesome
But
EJ,
look, I mean,
allegedly.
you're already in my number 3 box. Like we all share the same interests, so it's a really easy way to
Connect.
ask for that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard for
I
me
know-
to ask for people to spend the energy on me. I mean, there's like certain people I would
Right.
ask, and then others I wouldn't ask them.
Maybe
Yeah,
like
but I
a
could-
masculine
that's
tribe,
dangerous.
like do this for me.
But I could just take your word for it. Yeah, I mean, you already have your type in your name, so I could just take your word for it and leave it at that. Until you contradict it, of course,
Hmm.
like
Yeah.
C.S. Joseph did.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously it works better on people you know in real life, of course. It's
Right.
not.
Oh, I'm pressing X to doubt that. I mean, I can't go back to the video and rewatch it in real life. So
I'll take a test for you, Hank.
But I mean,
That'll be fun.
Yeah, it would be fun though. Okay, you make it.
where was
we
it?
We get to discover what.
It's very extensive. Like,
Hank's
it's hard to find
archetypes
stuff in here.
I wonder if someone sent
Oh,
you a typing video, you could answer the questions for them with the typing video.
guys, so it
Be the
even
best,
has
yeah.
like stories. So you in a nutshell, your most annoying habits, how you flirt with your crush. Like there's a bunch of different presumptuous little lists about who you are that it does for you.
It's just so funny how you get so excited about it. It's
She gets so excited despite already having ops. Ops will set you free.
no.
My bad. What should I talk about then?
No, not your bad. I was just observing. Yeah.
You gotta create a cult.
Well,
So this
whatever
is
I
proof
talk
that you're
about
actually
is
an observer.
he's double observing it. He's like, yeah, I see it. I see it. It's cool, but it's not. It's fine.
No, it's cool. It's just like what I was picking up on is like I wouldn't have been as excited as you are. Like it's still cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's cool how excited you get about that kind of thing. Yeah.
Felt like some kind of keynote.
I guess the high here is that I love
You get to learn
ops a
them.
lot.
Right.
And I want the
Feeling.
most for ops. And so I see
Right.
competitors on the spectrum doing things that ops is not, and I don't want them to fall behind.
Yes, and I'm on the other hand is the chief ops hater of the panel.
Just because they're doing something that ops isn't doesn't mean that that's something is necessarily.
It was also self-coded as well.
No, but I mean, I understand that Dave and Sharon have their own strategy around exposure and where they want to take this thing. I'm just saying this is definitely one of the ways to disseminate ops in a
Well,
very
if they want to take it to the FBI, they can talk to Nico. He knows a few of them there, and he's gonna meet a bunch more now. He's already got a file on him. He's already got a
fucking
file on
energy
the
dump,
FBI,
man.
and now he's gonna get a new file on him when they discover his X-ray tube.
Look at y'all just went about and started joking about this very, very serious topic. Annie and I are like, we're talking
Well,
about this thing.
it's funny. I'm the guy who burned paper on this show, this very show. I can even do it again, and I'm making fun of Nico for his little light bulb.
Why did you drag in Annie?
Oh, I don't know, because she's also infodom. That's all.
That's Tribe.
Yes.
Thanks,
The
Billy.
tribe is my specialty.
Thank you, Billy. Very cool.
So you're number 3.
Mm-hmm. Two play last number 3s, and yet very, very different.
Man.
I got it on my phone. Maybe I'll do it sometime. Right now.
When you're bored enough. There you go.
Yeah, I just don't want to do it right now.
Fair enough. Preserving energy.
I already did that bad boy. It gave me INTP. So close.
ENTP leaning INTP.
I am. That is true. I am leaning INTP.
That's like ILE going into LSI and looking like an LII.
I am the most most DI ENTP. Because I would say that the play lasts would be more DI, but it's like no. Energy Dom just makes it all about self. It's terrible.
So terrible.
But speaking about myself a little more. Yeah, no, the FBI, the whole FBI shit, like, got me unironically depressed. Well, that wasn't that was it. Just it
Well, just
stirred
don't show that
thoughts.
tube to any of your roommates or any of your frat mates. Don't tell them that you got it.
Maybe that's
They'll
why
call
I
the
don't
FBI.
mind. Maybe that's why I don't mind being so selfish, is like because I can't help but observe and do things for others. That I'm just like, fuck everyone and everything. I can't help but see it anyway. Might as well just swing the other way all the time. So I'm like unabashedly selfish.
What kind of apps do you design, Anna?
I work for an ed tech company.
Oh.
We help support kids who do not have, I guess you could say, social connections or any plans for their future, as a lot of kids don't. I think I talked about this. I'm sure, you know, in high school, you guys had a college or career center or something like that, and
Hmm.
it's very unlikely that
Guidance counselor
not
sort of thing.
Yeah, I hate those guys now.
well,
Yeah.
right, and it's not often that those resources are being properly used, and people don't really want to go there, and it's like this cranky old lady in the office, and it's not very helpful. So unless you have the money or have good resources or know what you want to do for your future, like a number three might, who knows, some people do, then you're out of luck and you just kind of, it moves all too fast. And just because you went through high school doesn't mean you know what you want to do with your life. So what we do is we hire near peer people we call agents, so like college students who want to make some money. We hire contractors who are college students to have like virtual like discussions or form relationship, not
Oh, a
relationship, like
panel.
discussions.
I have a panel before. I've seen them before.
A what?
A panel.
A panel?
Like what we're doing right now. This is a panel.
Knows all about
Oh, well, no, it's a one-on-one, like a mentor almost. So
A guidance counselor.
kind of, but it's like a cool 23-year-old, not like a stuffy grandma who's at school.
Oh. So
Right?
someone
It's
who's
somebody
also
who's
trying to figure out their life and they couldn't do it, so they ended up as a guidance counselor in an app.
Of course.
No, not
That makes
true.
perfect sense.
These are people who have an education and
Okay.
have been through the process, have a degree, have a job, like who are motivated to help students. It's kind of effy, the whole thing, at least the ask of these agents. And so the idea is that each agent gets about like 80 to 200 students that they have to manage discussions with. So it's an ongoing, like not necessarily an academic discussion. It doesn't have to be academic, but we're talking about students who live in poverty, who don't have the funds or the resources to make decisions in their lives, like low income students who have like a ton of siblings who can't work because they're taking care of siblings, or their mom is working several jobs, or like all sorts of things in life, right? And this is a way to connect with somebody who's a little bit ahead in life and can connect you with either scholarships, opportunities, like push you a little bit to ask, like, what are you into? What do you want from your life? It doesn't have to be academic. But if you just want to make a shit ton of money, okay, let's talk about it. Like, what do you want? What do you want with your life? It doesn't have to be a college degree. It can be a trade. It can be military. It can be anything. Let's just talk about it, And that's that gap that we're trying to fill, because especially public school does not sufficiently provide that.
Yeah. The only problem is when I do stuff like that, I said, but you know about this. I said, I don't know anything about this. go jump in the deep end. I can't. I have bills to pay. I need less FE and more TE. But that's a
Yeah,
personal problem.
you gotta test them, Hank, for help with girls. See if they can help you out with there.
Whenever, Hank, whenever you explain something or like try to suggest something, you get way louder. But then whenever you talk about like hating stuff and feeling things, you're like quieter. It's really
Yep,
interesting.
that's factual.
Yeah.
So I have a story about my sister related to that. Her husband went and did something without consulting her. He opened a banking account that would contribute money for their kids for education. And there was some flexibility, like it didn't necessarily have to be academic, it could be trade school. And he's like donating a certain percentage of each paycheck to this fund. And then he came home and told her about it and said, "Do you want to do that?" And she said, "You can do that, but no, I don't want to do that because we don't know what our kids want to do." It makes just as much sense to do any other savings account that doesn't have any restriction on it because the world is changing so much and we don't know if they maybe want to join the military or they're brilliant and they have some like startup, and they don't want to go to trade school or any kind of school at all. So I mean, that would have been my answer too. Just like any other savings account that doesn't have restrictions, like, because there's all these limitations. You have to spend it on a specific thing.
Yeah, that's annoying. And that unless like there's a matching program, then it's just free money. But then you may have to get it out for some other reason. Then there's a penalty. I mean, I was looking into it with my health savings account and my 401k. So
yeah.
Yep. Yeah. No, I mean that's.
Guy.
Agree.
Sorry, keep talking. I didn't mean to interrupt. Hi, Jay.
Hey, Ben.
Oh, yo.
FE.
Am I coming in or no?
Yeah, you're coming in. How's married life?
Married life is good. She had to go back to Canada for some time because still have to figure that out. So.
Are you like in the Marines or something?
Am I in the Marines?
Talking about Benjamin or something. I don't know his name.
That's DI as fuck.
Yeah, IDF.
Ben, you're still active military or you reserve?
Reserve.
Not knowing about tribe.
Okay.
yeah, they're in a war right now,
Just like me for real.
but they're
Ben,
winning.
what's your rank?
It doesn't really matter. Position matters. Rank doesn't matter.
No, I understand that, but
Yeah.
I mean, like, are you master sergeant, like equivalent?
I don't even know my rank, to be honest.
You're in the military, but you don't know your rank.
Yeah.
It's hilarious.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. Rank has absolutely no value.
Is that what the military says?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, it's not the American military. It's the Israeli military. They don't care.
Oh, so they say like we got a few guys trapped behind enemy lines, not like we got a master sergeant and 3 lieutenants and a colonel. That makes a difference, you know what I mean?
So there's like a platoon commander, and the platoon commander can have a range of ranks, but it doesn't matter what their rank is. We just know they're the platoon commander, or like you're the machine gunner, or like you talk about your position, not really what your rank is.
Oh, I see.
And no one even wears their rank in battle so that the enemy can't spot you. Like, because if the enemy sees your rank, they'll know who to shoot at first.
Yeah, they're more dynamic because the actual fight wars instead of just do the steamboat thing that the U.S. does. So we worry about rank because we don't really have anything better to do.
Well, that's not true. First off, we hide everyone who's pretty much lieutenant colonel and above behind enemy lines, so they're not going to be sniping our main guys. So that's not true what you said.
Hey, Well, except for generals, they don't go behind enemy lines at all.
There's a
They
big
stay
range
DC.
below the lieutenant colonel. Like it doesn't like. You can tell if someone's an officer or not an officer based on their rank.
Well, you can tell if a person's an officer or not an officer based on what they're doing.
Not in the field, no.
Well, I mean, Ben, would you
Thinkers.
say Israeli tactics are Western tactics, are they not?
No. They're. I mean, I'm sure there's some overlap, but actually, Americans come to learn here a lot too.
Right, we come to learn guerrilla warfare, basically. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Someone is echoing pretty bad.
Is it me? No.
Oh, that was Billy, I think. It's gone now.
But I was echoing.
No, just background noise, Billy.
Yeah, lots of background noise.
He's
Oh, that sucks.
to like 432 hertz speeds. He's transcendent spiritually. That's why he's able to see the omega patterns.
You need more foreground noise, Nico. Yeah, turn that volume
I can't hear Nico at all. I could barely hear him.
Oh my god. This is so mid.
I'll turn you up.
He's freaking out about the thing.
Oh, we lost Anna. Bye, Anna. Here, let me adjust your mic volume. I'll boost you.
Ran out of play, I guess.
I'm
That
barely
sucks.
gonna say
Yeah,
anything.
maybe I should leave because I'm controversial, and I know that like anytime I arrive somewhere, people start to just dip out.
I'll be as
noticed-
controversial. No.
Oh
be
no,
as
let's
controversial as
let's
possible.
let's make this the most controversial show ever. Let's go.
We'll keep Hank entertained. There you go. No, don't dip out, Jay. You're welcome. There's no.
Right, thanks.
Jay is probably some kind of thinker. I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna start setting up my X-ray tube.
Excellent. That's good. That's the right time for more fire.
Yeah.
Fire in the theater.
Pyromaniac.
Are you gonna light something on fire, Hank?
Why not? Let's do it. For science.
That's the pyromaniac cope.
Yes.
Yet another timeless archetype of all time.
It's colder than mother.
I use time and timeless in the same sentence. I'm so controversial, guys.
Is this dude mocking me?
The roommates here are both in their underwear for some reason. So I turned the camera.
I don't know. Am I mocking you? If you take it as if you take what I just said as mocking, then yeah, I guess I mocked you. Sure.
Okay, I was just asking a question. You can mock me if you'd like. I mean,
I don't even know you.
No, I know. I don't know. It seemed like it, but then again, I had like a whole bunch of interference in this area, so. And I don't understand context very well, right, Ben?
Sorry, I missed that. I was talking to my roommates. What are you saying?
You missed out on the context.
Yeah, I miss context all the time.
No, my roommates, they're both snipers, but they for some reason they do everything together. They both got in their underwear for some reason together, and they left the room in their underwear together. And I just don't get what's going on. I'm just really confused. So I have to pay attention to what's going on.
It's called stealth, Ben.
You're like some Hamas fighter, and then you get fucking like spawn camped or something, and like you just see in like the death screen just like two dudes high-fiving just in their underwear.
That sounds like a great troll level.
Ben, I mean, you sure there's not something going on? I mean, they both like long rifles, you know what I mean? Like long weapons.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll tease them about it later. Don't worry.
They're having a gun measuring contest in
Yeah.
their underwear.
No, they left their guns here. Yeah. They
Oh
took
god,
their
they're
gun.
measuring their
They're
other
using
guns.
the other ones, yeah.
Oh no.
So what did I miss? What were you talking about?
He was
Hi,
talking about how he didn't catch how he
later,
doesn't catch context. Then he asked you, I don't catch context, right? And you're like, what? I missed something, which was funny because you also missed the context.
You also
of doing
miss
that.
context too, Ben.
Well, glad I could entertain.
The patterns just play themselves. It's great.
Yeah. Fucking cold and shitty. Dark.
Cold and shitting.
Shitty, and dark.
You poor soul.
I am. Oh. Ben, have you thought any more about NI inferior? Or?
No, I mean I'm okay with whatever system I'm using and however I'm seeing myself.
Have you?
I'm not trying to process myself, to be honest. I don't.
Okay.
Then have you
Sleep
thought more
last.
about abstract categorization versus abstract pattern recognition versus
No, I mean like I'm
abstract
pretty processed.
categorization?
I don't feel like I need to. I don't know. Look at a
Process
different
type.
pattern for myself. I think I'm pretty sure of what's going on. So
Definitions in abundance, patterns in regression.
Do
Yeah,
you guys believe that type is a static thing?
of course not. It can't be a static thing because
type isn't
they're
even
just
a thing.
boxes.
How is it a static thing?
Yeah,
Type is just
exactly.
it's just a box.
Type
Okay, so
is an
it's not
archetype.
static, but yet you're certain about it. Like it has.
Well, in this
could have
context,
changed.
yeah. In the context that we're in, we're certain about what box it lines up with.
Evolutionarily, personality types make sense.
Cognitive diversity makes sense. Types are constructs. There are ways we can categorize the cognitive diversity.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
One sec.
Because yeah, of course types can change because you could just change the definition of the box, so the types will have to change.
Right, but he's talking about your cognition. Can your cognition change? And can you become a different? Can you go from one box to another box? Is really what he's saying.
But that's there's hardcore academic studies on that. If you look up Phineas Gage, well, that happened to him after he got rammed with a railroad spike. So we know for certain that types can change.
But can they change without being rammed with a railroad spike? I think is what he's talking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's still possible.
Life is like
But when did he say that?
Spike.
It is like that, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what if he wanted to run into a railroad spike just so he could change his type?
Well, I won't recommend it, but it's a possible thing that could be done.
Well, can I become an ESTP badass? Let me just ram my prefrontal cortex with a railroad spike. We'll be good.
Yeah, Nico, you can figure out the model and where you have to ram it, and get your X-ray tube and all that stuff.
Yeah, just like inject a bit of needles to probe the brain.
It'll be a project.
So basically, you just want to turn yourself into flow state or Joe Cool.
Yeah, he does.
Sure. Totally.
Just get on Joe Cool's drug cartel.
Just like little needles that you can kind of just poke through the brain and prod and just turn off different sectors and whatnot.
I'm sure that's not how it works, but maybe.
It's totally how it works. I swear. Right. I swear. It's like the cat videos that I sent you. That's how a cat works. It's semi-automatic.
That is how a cat works.
Yeah, exactly. You saw it I sent you the SE. That is how a cat works. You saw it, therefore it is true.
When did your wife go to Canada, Jay? When did that happen?
She went back Sunday.
Wow.
Diverting.
Yeah, so
Like
she has to
she didn't have a
spend-
choice.
Yeah, she has to spend more time in Canada than she can here because she's not yet.
Oh. Yeah, because of the Canadian stuff, not because of the American stuff.
Right, not because of
Yeah,
anything
yeah.
I did.
No, because she wants to keep the healthcare over there.
Well, no, it's legally she can't stay here longer than she's living in Canada.
Because I know my mother is also careful about that for the healthcare reasons. She can legally leave the country, but if she's gone to the country like one day over the halfway mark, then she loses her healthcare. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it'll take Canada a little bit longer to catch on to that, but there's a whole process that I don't really understand, to be honest with you. But it's like an 18-month process to get citizenship, which is weird.
Understanding in context low? Question mark.
Which is weird because we share a border, and this never really used to be an issue. But
well, we had to keep the bad people out because money or something, but we had to let them in to build our buildings.
Usually, you can extend your visa indefinitely if you have a marriage certificate. Usually, what happens.
Anyways, guys,
yes,
I need to bounce.
You can't work. You're not allowed to work. There's all these other things. She would end up losing her health care.
Bye, guys.
She would, a bunch of different things.
So, and it's harder to get to Canada than it is to get in the U.S. I think too. Maybe not for an American, but
it's easier to get to Canada.
Oh, it's to get a citizenship because of all of the healthcare benefits and stuff. It's not easy.
Well, I know Microsoft has people in Canada because it's too hard to get them into the United States because of the visa stuff. So, I'm not sure. We had to double check because that stuff changes over time.
My brother's wife had a very hard time being able to stay in Canada too.
Yeah, they're making it really difficult to do anything, to go anywhere else. Their healthcare is garbage, by the way. It might be universal. It's terrible.
I mean, it's not worse than the U.S.
Well, in the U.S.,
why is that terrible?
In the U.S., you can see a doctor pretty easily. That's a good thing, but the doctor won't really do anything for you. In Canada, you can't even get to see a doctor. So most people, if they don't already have a doctor, they can't find one. So
that's not my experience, but I haven't been there for a while, so it might have changed since then.
Well, when was the last time you were there?
Like 18 years ago.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's changed, man.
Yeah.
A lot of things changed after the pandemic.
Right.
So they used that opportunity to figure out how to fuck us a little better.
With a railroad spike?
What's wrong? What's wrong with them?
What?
Well, what's wrong with them?
Who? Them who?
Who you were talking about?
The people I'm talking about? I wasn't really talking about people, I was talking about a system.
Oh, the system is what was wrong.
Yeah.
Why was the system wrong?
Why is the system right? The system's clearly broken. If you have a universal healthcare and you can't find a doctor, how's the system not broken, right?
The motivations of the system is different than the motivations of the people. Like the incentives
it's eugenics.
Are
It's eugenics. You're not supposed to get healthcare for unless you're a millionaire, of course.
That's how eugenics work, yes, Hank.
Yeah. You get better healthcare if you can pay for it out of pocket, no matter where you are in the world. That's definitely a universal.
If you're in Canada, you don't get better healthcare if you can pay for it out of pocket because they don't care. It's all the same stuff.
Oh, you do. You just go to US to get it.
That's true.
Yes. That's what Stefan Manu told me.
So.
Same thing here. You don't get better if you pay out of pocket.
Yeah. Oh, in Israel, you don't.
Yep.
Yeah,
you
he
don't.
just goes to Saudi Arabia to get it.
No, you do not go to Saudi Arabia from Israel. You have to fly through a neutral country to get to Saudi Arabia,
All right.
and you can't use an Israeli passport.
Don't always be able to get a U.S. passport through the secret deal. Oh, I can't say that. Never mind.
You can't say that, otherwise they'll space laser you.
Of course, and that's harder than fire.
So why didn't you go with her to Canada?
Ben, you know why? I'm not allowed in Canada.
Oh, are you? What? Do they check? Are you in a registry?
No, Ben. No, Ben. That's going a little too far. No, because of my past offenses, I can't go to Canada.
You can't
Unless
leave
I
the
have,
country?
like, a waiver. Well, no, I can leave the country. I just can't go to Canada and stay for an extended period of time.
I see.
Yeah. So
What did you
I mean,
do?
I could try it. I mean, last time I went to Canada, I didn't even know I wasn't allowed in Canada. But this was pre-pandemic.
Mhm.
I was there. I didn't cause any trouble or anything like that. Left, had guns pointed at me on the way out. I was like, oh wait, yeah, this must be my country. Fucking rocket pointed at me. But yeah, so that's why I can't go unless I want to be stopped at the border and like pulled off and interrogated, and that won't go well for me because I don't. Ben, you know this. I don't do well
Yep, I know this.
when I'm threatened. So
Yeah.
So when you're threatened, you retrieve back to the internal world.
no,
You did a thumbs up, Annie, again. Like your camera caught your thumbs up. It did the little thumbs up symbol.
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to put this stuff on my shoulder because my shoulder hurts.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I have done some research. Like, is it a Mac thing or because it happens in StreamYard, but also in Zoom and also on Discord?
Yeah, it's something built into your camera.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's inappropriate. It's never ever been intentional.
Well, what does it do? I'm curious.
You should do it intentionally right now, just for fun, just so
It
it can be.
It won't work.
It doesn't work.
It's only accidental. It's just like Siri. The only time I ever summon Siri is when I didn't mean to, and it's usually when I'm talking to my dog. I say, "Hey, Cedar," and then
Right.
Siri. And Cedar
Dog barks.
Cedar was born before Siri, so it's messed up.
Have you considered changing Siri's name? You could do that.
Oh.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh, okay. Well, I should because it's annoying. It's been annoying me for like over a decade. I should have done that a long time ago.
Ooh, a new documentary from The Amazing Atheist, The Rise and Fall of New Atheism. He must have saw that debate too. It's probably so disappointed with Godless Engineer.
What do you like about debates, Hank?
Oh, I like that it pretty much it's a put up or shove thing. If you think you know how to solve all the problems, but debates it's a good chance to explain it while you have a cross examination. So if you just don't know pretty much everything, then you're exposed for it. So it's a good deliberation process for knowing who knows what they think they know. Because if we can't show it, you don't know it.
But that means like everyone has to be debating in good faith, and all of your debates aren't in good faith, right?
Well, no, it actually doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter if they're based in good faith because the bad faith techniques are easily neutralized.
Neutralized. Okay.
Yes. Like if you say ad hominem, I'd say I just retaliate genetic fallacy. Now get back on topic. So yeah, bad faith arguments are like maybe it's just me, but I'm not worried about them. They seem so easy to neutralize.
So you're the one trying to cure the world, or you're trying to argue against people who know how to cure the world, quote unquote?
Little one and a little another.
Yeah.
Just balance. I'm maintaining balance.
So what's your world cure, Hank?
My world cure. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to take mini PCs, shove in toolboxes, and wire up your own batteries, so you don't have to buy those overpriced laptops that you can't even get the battery off without an ordeal. And to take the whole thing apart just to change the battery. That's ridiculous.
That's true. If you solve that problem, the world would be fixed.
Excellent.
Yeah.
In fact, someone else solved the problem for me, but I don't have their schematics or their plans or the knowledge of how to use a battery without destroying yourself. So I need those things.
Fix the world
through computer batteries. Yes, that's how you fix the world. You didn't know that, Billy?
Obviously,
it's got to be through computer batteries.
Why do you want to fix the world?
Because it shouldn't be an ordeal if my battery goes bad to swap another battery in. It shouldn't take taking out the screen, then taking the motherboard apart, then freaking de-stickerizing the glue. That's stupid.
Whose fault is
badly
that?
engineered. It was badly engineered. They didn't think that.
Well, it was engineered for a purpose, but it's not my purpose.
Like the systems.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Ben, do you ever have like a weird feeling come over you when it gets silent in chats?
Well, yeah, because like I know I don't really have an audience, but like it still feels like I'm obligated to like not have dead air on my radio station. Yeah. Even though no one's tuned in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit used to like trigger anxiety for me when I was doing like, oh fuck, I better fill it.
They can skip it. They have video players. Scroll.
But yeah, it gets tiring to be the one to always ask the questions and fill it. And I'm just like, if I let silence happen and someone else isn't comfortable with it, that's great. Then they'll fill it for me. That's fine.
Exactly. Yeah. And sometimes I don't hate the audience so much. You're just gonna get some dead air for a while. Go and meditate.
I don't hate the audience.
I've never felt that way.
No, I do.
Why?
Hi, Peanut Gallery.
Why peanut gallery? Is that what you call it?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't feel that way. I think it's because I tune everyone out.
I'm on TV and you're not.
You weren't last week. Oh, you were at the end, I guess. After.
Yeah, I was there at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, after bedtime for you. I came up.
I'm just wondering, Jay, how are you gonna manage a marriage and be in different countries? That's kind of hard.
Yeah, well, I mean, we do a lot of video chats. You know, we talk every night. It is hard, you know. But
is that the plan? That's like what you have a way out, right? You've got a way out of this situation.
Well, it's the plan for, a year to like a year and a half. Like we have to kind of get through this hard part. So it'd be the same. It'd be the same if I was going there. It would be a year and a half, where I'd have to spend more time in America than I did in Canada. And
Right, but if you guys were going back and forth, if you guys were going back and forth, you could technically just have a week where you're in America and she's in Canada, and then get back together.
Well, I've thought of how to break this, and the problem is if you try to break it and you make a mistake, they'll just reset the time. So,
right,
it's really not worthwhile.
You're right. It's better just be separate for a year and a half.
No, but Ben, that's not what anyone's saying.
Okay,
It's not going to be a year and a half of separation. It's going to be probably like 4 months and 4 months, 2 months, 4 months, 2 months, something like that.
Yeah.
3 months, 4 months, whatever. Which sucks, but it's unfortunately the way it is. So, and we obviously love each other and stuff, and we'll get through this. We've already been through a lot together already, so
yeah.
I don't think this is going to break us compared to what we've already been through. So I'm not worried.
Okay, good.
But hey, it could be more difficult, if say me or her happen to be from like fucking South America or something. Oh my God. Then they'd really make it hard.
But at least you could go to South America.
Yeah. because they consider me well behaved, probably, compared to everyone else.
Right.
I'd actually probably fit in pretty well down there. I hate to say.
Okay. So why are you sticking around where you're at, where you don't fit in, or you do fit in?
Well, that's a good point. I ask myself that all the time, but I don't know. I guess it's a challenge to keep trying to fit in. Well, I'll tell you what, Ben. I found something. I actually, the axiom of Maria.
I didn't even hear the sensory.
Okay. So, have you heard of the axiom of Maria?
Axiom of Maria. No, I have not heard of that axiom.
Okay. All right. Well, then it doesn't matter what I say after that, I guess. But yeah.
I don't know what it is though.
Yeah. What is the
I'm
axiom of Maria?
curious.
Okay. So out of one comes two, out of two comes three, and from the third comes the one is the fourth. It's alchemical.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Sounds like set theory.
Sure. Well, anyways, me and my wife figured out a way, a different axiom. It's almost like the reverse of the axiom of Maria, with like some caveats. So I built this whole system around it. But I've learned my lesson, Ben. I'm not going to try to teach it. I'm not going to be a face for this or anything like that. I know better now. I know better now. But I'm telling you, dude, it's going to break everything. Like, everything. So, that's
going to cause chaos.
Well, that's what I want. Because chaos forces growth, And
how are you gonna break fire?
What?
With
how are you gonna break fire?
With the axiom of J. Come on.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Well, no, it's not gonna be called the axiom of J. But I don't know. Don't laugh yet. You might actually like it.
I might like it. You're right.
Yeah.
And that's why I make my things anti-fragile.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, so I make it so when you break something and you don't actually put enough energy, put enough power in to break all of it, then I still get to use it.
Okay.
For example, like if I have a bunch of different computers, like I have 2 laptops in this room, if you break one and you thought, oh, you got me, well, no, you didn't. Surprise.
Yeah. Yeah.
But what if you broke reality to the point where computers just don't work anymore?
Ooh. Well, that's going to be pretty hard because
It is hard.
computational irreducibility. So good luck with that.
That will happen. And Ben, with your physics background, you should know that will eventually happen.
What?
That we will discover that the laws that we believe are laws are actually like we're looking at the wrong symmetries. That there's something greater than it's just that we don't have the capacity to understand it yet.
Yet or ever, we are limited in our cognition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't think AI is going to help us either. Fucking shit is so stupid.
Oh yeah, it's completely retarded. I'm sorry. It's a chatbot with a search engine. That's what these AI systems can take our jobs away is. It's hype. It's just to make some freaking investor money.
It's a tool,
and
and it's going to have uses. It's a tool that will have uses.
Yeah, in my visual novels, yeah, because 2 days of right, but just I put a small name small in the visual novel. You talk to that. And I put some fences in to say for its characterization. So yeah, it has uses. It's just
I mean, if you're bored,
problems.
if you're bored and you want to play a video game, you just type in the video game you want to play in your AI model, and it'll create that video game for you in the future. It's like the holodeck.
Yeah.
You tell the holodeck what you want your experience to be like, and it'll create that for you.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, but they don't tell you is that it's pre-programmed. It's not gonna write the thing. Someone else already programmed the games. It's just selecting one. So
No, it'll write it. It'll be able to write it if it has enough input data and enough games from the past. Why not?
Because it's too hard for it to do. So it just has
Right now, but it'll get better. It's already able to make songs and music.
Yeah, but Ben, it makes shitty songs and shitty music.
You can give it the lyrics. What did it do? I saw something the other day. They gave it the lyrics to one of those Eminem songs, and they said play it in like a 50s sound, and it actually turned out like pretty funny, but pretty good, like a 50s Eminem song.
Right. So if you like playing Clubhouse games, then I guess AI's your goat. But I hate that. I hate Clubhouse games, so I probably won't use it.
You mean like parlor games?
No, I mean like the crappy knockoff of Wii Sports for the Wii called Clubhouse games.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Yeah,
Or like in 100 years, you'd be like, I want to watch a movie, and there was that old guy. Who was that guy way back 100 years ago? Oh, Brad Pitt. Let's make a movie with Brad Pitt and Marilyn Monroe, and there you go. You got an AI movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but this type of future is not ideal because we're going to have so many options that we're going to experience a boredom that we never thought was even possible.
Well, it's also going to be, I think, more like a treasure hunt. Like people are going to make so much shitty content that, like every so often, one good piece of content might come out of it.
You mean like YouTube?
It's gonna be Save Your
Right.
Blast.
A treasure hunt.
It's gonna be Save Your Blast producing.
Well, it's probably by design because it's already difficult to find any esoteric, literature on the internet. Like I can't find anything about alchemy that's not just like what this is, what that is, what this is, like in definitional form.
Oh, you're looking at the wrong places. You look at the message boards, radio websites, the torrent sites. That's where you need to look.
Well, yeah. You're better looking on forums for that sort of shit when people are talking about it. They have access to the information. But I'm just saying.
Also, source code. If we browse that source code, there's lots of alchemy stuff and code in that source code. Check your GitHub.
Okay, so wait, what is the axiom of J?
It's not the axiom of J. Why did I even mention this to you, Ben? You know what, Ben? Come up with an axiom. Let's
I want to hear your axiom. What's your axiom, Jay?
I'm not ready to share it.
Okay, all right, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
No, like again, I've learned to not jump the gun too quick. You know this, Ben. You know my past.
Yeah, but if someone's asking for it,
But
Are
Ben,
you a blaster?
Ben, I'm dealing with a bunch of retarded fucking monkeys out here. Okay.
Exactly.
I agree,
That are gonna
yeah.
say that are
If
gonna
you-
say I'm wrong because they don't fucking understand it.
Exactly. If you're good at it, never give away for free. There you go, Jay.
If I what?
If you're good at a thing, never give away for free. Yeah, Pony, you have to get the information.
that's the
Ben.
axiom of Hank.
That's
Actually, it's Flow State's axiom. I'm just using it. I'm just borrowing it. I have the attribute. I don't really have to, but I do like the attribute. So if you have any problems with it, you can go complain to Taylor.
Jay knows Taylor, actually. They're good
Excellent.
friends.
yeah. What's Taylor been up to? Like,
Oh, he was in a debate earlier this week.
a debate with who?
He debated Jim Bob. Unfortunately, he had a lame debate partner called Godless Engineer, so he lost the debate. But he did a good job anyways. It was
That literally.
can you have morality without God?
That gave me no information.
Yeah, the debate was, can you have morality without God? That was the resolution.
Yeah, I don't even know what the debate was about, dude.
That was what the debate was about. It was literally the resolution.
Can you have morality without God?
Yeah.
Exactly. But somehow they still lost. So you
That
have to
was
watch
his
it. You have to watch the debate to know what happened. How the hell did they lose that?
I don't know. I'll watch it. Let me see if I can pull this shit up. So it's Flow State debate. This probably won't come up with anything.
I'll get the link for you.
Yeah, you can
Also-
get Hank to send you the link.
Yeah. I also had a commentary string.
All right.
Yeah, send him your commentary stream, Hank.
Yeah, I linked to the main debate from a commentary string. So
All right, this is going to be in. All right, hold on a second. I might be able to find it anyway. 1 second. Because I'm going to have to go into that and do all this other shit. Was it on his channel or somewhere else?
it was on a bunch of channels.
Oh,
So,
okay, yeah, then I need the link.
so I got
Restreamed.
that's a restream and a link to the main stream. I'll give you a link to the main stream now, right too, because they're good like that. So there's my restream, there's the main stream. There's also a link embedded in my restream to the main stream.
Okay, so which one do you think I should copy then, Hank?
Yes, all of them.
Both of them? Okay.
Yes, go ahead.
All right, hold on a second. How do I do this? Because
Control C,
it's
Control
gonna
V.
log me out. All right, I'm putting it in the comments like a smart person because otherwise it's going to log me out. Oh, fuck, I can't even do that. Ben, can you just put it in the comments?
Yeah, sure. It's in the private chat, so I'll move it to the comments.
Yeah, because if I click on the link or try to put the link anywhere else, it's going to log me off of this and I have to log back on.
Yeah, it's nice having two monitors, right, Billy? And a whole desktop.
Two monitors. I don't have two monitors.
Oh my! And you went Arch. Yeah. Oh come on, man.
I don't actually use Arch.
Oh my! You're disappointing me.
I'm not gonna tell you which distro I use.
Is it Fedora?
No.
Is it
Definitely
Ubuntu?
not. Similar.
Is it Linux Mint?
Perhaps.
You just gave it away, perhaps.
So I didn't. I can't lie.
See, I know Linux. I know what I'm talking about. Some of the time.
And are you what type are you?
My last test said I was ENTJ. I actually did the test on stream. I tried to submit to OP, but that was too hard for them.
You.
Yeah,
It was too hard for them.
Yeah, they couldn't break down my 3-hour stream of me doing the Enneagram and MBTI test and derive a type for it because it's not the right format. So, go figure. The OP is not that good.
Oh, so it's the problem with the system. It's not the people.
No, I guess. Well, you're trying to figure out. You're trying to sort people, and if the system can't do that, then it doesn't meet the criteria of being a good people sorting system.
You shouldn't insult OP in front of Jay. Jay's going to get taken very personally.
Yeah, do not insult OP. Never in my presence.
Okay, Lord Jay.
You know.
So you blame the system and you don't blame Dave and Shan. That's an interesting response.
But Lord Jay's offended. I gotta keep bashing OP.
Well, I mean, Dave and Shannon are clearly master manipulators. I mean, I knew this, 6-7 years ago. I don't know why it took you guys so long to figure it out.
I think that's what I figured out too. Also, C.S. Joseph. I learned C.S. Joseph was a master manipulator from Flow State when he was all the way back when he was an MBTI channel. So,
yeah.
Dave and Shan are obviously going to be manipulators.
Actually, I should check in on what they're peddling these days. Objective personality. Probably the same shit. 53,000 subscribers. That's 53,000. You're doing a good job. Social type 4 entrepreneurs. INFP Jiu-Jitsu? What the fuck? Sorry. INTJ preparing for war. This is actually one I want to watch.
yeah, so also in the private chat, I linked to the video of me taking the Truity Enneagram and the MBTI test. So you could, Ben, you could probably put that in the public chat too if you feel like it.
You taking an MBTI test?
Yeah, it's me taking an MBTI test and an Enneagram test, and I also have interlopers try to ruin my show and they failed, and I laughed.
It's all
at
on your
them.
channel, right? This
Yeah,
is all
you
the stuff
laughed
you've already
at
showed
them.
before, right, on your channel?
Yes.
I think you're probably an observer, Hank. I don't know.
Frank's definitely, or Frank or Hank. Yeah, Hank's definitely a perceiver. First and foremost. There's not very much rationality with you, man. Like, you're not balanced there.
You haven't seen enough of me
yet. So you're gonna need to prove yourself. Are you some kind of ST? I don't know.
I think he's probably I would say, I don't know him that well, but like, I mean, would it be wrong? I think he's probably like SCFI, maybe. I don't think SCTI.
Oh no, not the correlations.
All right,
You know the correlations.
where's the one? Is it took you 4 hours to take a test?
Well, no, I did other things. It was I hosted a panel. I had my I guess my nemesis go on. Then I let them embarrass themselves, and I got some good footage of a mission, and that guy lost one of his channels.
If you watch Hank debate,
Whatever.
if you ever watch Hank debate, you'll see that he always starts with definitions, and the very first definition is always the definition of a definition.
Yes, that's factual.
That's
Okay.
factual. Yeah, that's factual.
Well, I mean, I'm not seeing this. Ben, did you link that one? Hold on, let me check.
Oh no, I didn't link it. Here, let me do it.
All right, sorry.
I didn't know you'd be interested.
I don't know. I'm kind of in.
It's self over tribe.
Yeah, people love my antics.
Effie.
What the fuck is going on? What was I linked?
Is this from one of his debates, Gates? Nemesis?
Are you the Raging Tomato? Is that?
The
No,
Raging Tomato is
it's a
the
girl.
main channel for the debate.
Okay.
So if you want to watch the debate without my commentary or
Who's
the
hosting
Machine
the
Lights
debate,
commentary, you watch that one. But if you do want to watch my commentary, you watch the restream from my channel.
So you sent them like 4 hours of data and they still couldn't type you.
Well, it wasn't in the right format, so they can only do people in the right format unless they're celebrities. So they can cite celebrities in no matter what form because they're famous. It's just magic. But
Just
I'm
magic.
not popular. I'm not popular enough, so I don't meet the celebrity stats, so they couldn't put me in one of their boxes. Even though they could possibly derive a mapping from Enneagram and MBTI, since I did the test, I could see all the questions. It was just too hard because I'm not famous enough.
Hank, why do you think that taking a test, like an online test, is going to prove anything?
It proves what the test result would be.
It's
Yeah.
like IQ. Yeah, IQ is the same thing.
Exactly.
Hold on. What result did you get? let's start there.
Yeah, so I got the tri-type of 854, an Enneagram, and I got the MBTI type of ENTJ, which is pretty much, I knew for certain I was an NTJ of some kind from previous tests. So, but this time I got ENTJ. But the time before that I got INTJ, and I got ENTJ before, and I mostly get INTJ. But recently it's ENTJ.
You really think you're an ENTJ?
Well, here's the issue. The stereotypical ENTJ doesn't seem to. Yeah, the testing of ENTJ and the stereotype of ENTJ doesn't match what the test usually says ENTJ. In fact, I don't think I ran into a person in real life that is a stereotypical ENTJ. That wasn't actually an ESTJ that was in the grip. So.
I should probably, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
No, say it. It's for the entertainment. This show's for entertainment purposes.
Okay, well, how do you think you deal with information? Like, have you thought of that?
Yeah, I usually store it and query it. So I have an archive that query it when I need it. So that's how I deal with information. And sometimes I have to make summaries. And sometimes I make like a stub summary so I know where the information is, just in case it's too much information for me to figure out where it is.
You have to elaborate more.
Oh, how do you go slower? So pretty much you have a giant pool of information.
No,
but
no,
then
no,
you
no,
have
no, no, don't, not like that.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
like break down steps in your thinking, like problem solving.
Oh, okay. You want to present a problem for me, or do I just make it this abstract problem to start with?
Just
Or
start with
dro-
abstract problem, or someone else to give you. Just, I mean, let's start there. I mean,
I know.
just regurgitating stuff that like other people have said about things, like or there's this pool and like
Let's say I need some fire, so I would have to find somebody to start a fire. Here's the way I start a fire. Then I need some fuel in the thing for initiate the fire. Then I need something to burn. So I have that. Oh, I found something to burn. Look, problem solved.
no, that problem was solved for you by other people.
Okay, but then I never solved the problem in my life.
Good point.
I-
But like, okay, so if you're out in the middle of nowhere, right, and you're freezing, you're trembling, okay, like let's just say one of those like Alaskan skiing fucking planes, whatever, like that. You hit a fucking lake, whatever. You survive. You swim to shore, whatever. Now you're trembling. You need to make a fire, and you don't have a match. You don't have a fucking lighter. You don't have anything else.
Okay.
Now, how do you make a fire, or what do you do? How do you get
So
warm?
what? So okay, what's the temperature like?
You're freezing. You're just in Alaskan water.
Okay, Alaska water. Why the hell was I in Alaska?
This sounds like Dungeons and Dragons to me. Are you DMing, Jay?
Yeah, yes. I like Dungeon Dragons. Why the hell am I in Alaska?
Okay, all right. You're somewhere cold. Okay.
Okay, somewhere cold.
But you would still be drawing on the problem that other people have already solved, because you would go through things and you would be like, oh, you get a piece of wood and make a little hole, and you make a spindle thingy, and you rub the sticks really fast. I mean, somebody else already came up with that. He's not going to invent fire. Like, do you think he would invent a new way to make it, or he would just draw from his articles he read on Wikipedia about how to make a fire?
I don't think anyone in this chat can draw on those articles and successfully make a fire. So I think.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge. You want to put money in that? That'd be hilarious.
I really don't.
Oh, okay, that's too bad.
It's a lot harder than it seems. It's not just following a bunch of steps.
Right, but if you were an enthusiast of that, like I've seen it a million times on the survival show, people make the little spindle thingy, and if I was cold enough and desperate enough, I might be able to figure out how to make a fire from friction.
You're not going to be
Or
able to.
chemicals.
You're not going to be able. My point here too is you're not going to be able to focus because you're freezing. Your hands aren't going to do what you want them to do.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Dude, I could be like Wim Hof.
You're back again.
What temperature is it? If it's just 32F, I'm not freezing yet.
it doesn't really even matter what the temperature outside is because you were just submerged in near freezing water.
Okay.
Okay,
But
so
I'm black,
let's say-
so I'm already dead.
Well, I heard that's a really peaceful way to go. You could just lay down in the snow and that's the end. Just take a little nap and then it's all over.
I don't even know what to do. Ben, like,
Jay, you killed off your characters. You can't kill them off. You're supposed to be a better DM.
I mean, there's only so many options. You either figure out how to make a fire, figure out how to raise your core temperature, or you don't.
right? There's other things you can do to get warm. I mean, first thing you could do is take off your wet clothes.
Yeah, that I would
Okay.
think of that. Yeah.
Right. So, I mean,
Hank is merry
you
over
guys,
serious.
you guys aren't too caught up on like other things. You're not even trying
Well,
to solve.
what's the answer?
Then
What do
come
you
up
do
with-
in that? What do you
What
do
I
in
do?
that situation?
Okay. So, all right. So now
The
everybody's
other
back
thing
in.
is that when you're in we're talking about an imaginary scenario. When you're actually in that scenario, you can draw on reserves of adrenaline and creativity that you never knew you had. And you're surveying your area and you're seeing different objects you might use to problem solve. We don't have all that information here. This is all just imagination.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't say like it was a helicopter because I could just use the fuel from the helicopter to start and just bang some metal, make some sparks. But he didn't give me
That's
those
true.
options yet.
No,
That's true. I think Hank solved it. Hank solved it. You just use the fuel from the helicopter.
Ben, you should know he wouldn't have survived a helicopter crash. You should know that being in military.
No,
Your
well,
likelihood of
if Hank says
surviving
it's
that,
there,
dude,
he
is
figured
like
it out.
this. It's like this. So
Hank is probably energy
No, I
dominant.
think Hank's got it right. I think Hank got it right. I
yeah,
agree
I
with
can
Hank.
tell
You got to light the
first
fuel
thing-
from the
First
helicopter.
thing that I would do, the first thing I would do is get off my cold clothing. Then I would start to do jumping jacks or begin to move to try to get my core body temperature up. The next thing that I would do is
Jumping jacks. Aren't you supposed to find food? Don't you care about freaking starving?
If you're gonna die, you're not worried about food. You're worried about getting warm first.
Okay.
Yeah. I forgot where I was.
Feminine
Helicopter.
sensory.
Yeah, and then you begin surveying your surroundings for things that you can use to potentially make the fire. But you need to gather wood and needs to be dry wood. You need to do all these things before you can even get started.
I don't need the wood yet. I need some fire starting material. I need straw.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know. That's why I corrected you.
Okay. I mean, the other thing you could do is, and again, this is drawing off of reserves, like what we know and stuff. But you could, I mean, Alaska, there are really tall fir trees. You could create some insulation for yourself. Yeah, I mean, but I was just curious how you were going to go about solving the problem, not like make this oh my god.
But Benjamin understood it, so there we go.
Hank,
I think
if
it's
you really
problem
think-
solved. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished.
Well,
I agree.
why were you typed ENTJ and MBTI?
So Jay, if you're ever cold in the middle of nowhere, just use the helicopter fuel. He's got it right.
Well, I honestly think there's probably like a 0% chance he's a TU lead, but that's just me. Like he's not even.
I think he's an MBTI. I would say he's like
Oh, my, that's the funniest thing I heard all day.
I would say he's like an ESFJ and MBTI. Why is he an ENTJ?
Because I'm intuitive.
Every sensor.
Since when was the last time a sensor used Linux? Come on, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez.
there you go. If you use Linux, you're intuitive. That's how it works.
It's over.
It's over.
It's like an ESC.
That's how logic works.
Wolfhound had a pretty good answer too. They said you crawl into the body cavity of the dead person beside you. So there you go. Tauntaun method.
Tauntaun, yeah, right.
Freaking smart people in chat. I care about them now.
Yeah, we got people in the chat been saying it's a weird ass conversation, and it really is. It's so fucking weird.
I kind of liked how Jay said there's no MTE. I mean, I've been working through this bomb for years, and there's no way I'm not. I already isolated down to NTJ. So I just say, well, Okay, just doesn't know where to start. I mean, I've been on Post Eric. I think how many times
You
I've
don't
been
know where
over
to
here?
start?
Post Eric?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I guess if that's what he thinks, then that's.
Well, no, that's not what he thinks. He couldn't figure it out.
Oh.
That's why I had to do it for him.
Oh, he couldn't figure it out.
No, he couldn't even. We couldn't even get it down to a quadra. He said, what did he say? What did he say? He said, INTJ, ESFP, or or ESTJ or whatever. That's not even. It's not all in the same quadra. So he had no clue.
I think your save your play.
Guess I'll find a link to that too.
I have
What,
played.
for Hank?
Yeah.
Hank is tribe of himself, I think, because he's always referencing other people.
Yeah, that's true. I think he's play. He has so much play energy.
Or energy
He
type.
might be sleep last. I don't know if he's play first, but he might be sleep last.
Sleep last.
Mm-hmm.
About the energy coin, that damn coin.
Yeah, because he does actually exchange information. He does actually have conversations.
Hank, have you encountered the socionics enthusiasts yet? Have they typed?
No,
Which
they haven't
one?
tried it yet.
I think he's an ESC.
Where are they? I want to visit them.
No. There's the play energy.
Usually, like, the people with high FE are the first casualties of me coming into a chat. So
Yeah, I'm not IFE whatsoever.
yeah.
I mean, you're being
not
mugged by
high
me.
FE. You're not high FE in socionics. It's over.
McGill.
I know my duel very well.
So yeah, Benjamin, I got the link to my typing session post Eric, which I probably could have sent to the. I could have sent that to the objective personality typing people instead. That they probably just they use the same. Well, I'm not sure. Maybe I should try that. I'm not sure. Because he does interviews. They wanted me to do an interview just about the same length. Yeah, I may send that in. They probably hate it though. We said do it by yourself, not with Eric. That doesn't count. Yeah, so it says ISTJ, INTJ, or ESFP. It's ridiculous.
TENE. It's not a decider. I don't think he's a decider.
No, he's not a decider. Yeah.
Not a great typist, but okay. Could he be an ESTP?
Like flow state? No.
No, he's close to Reggie. Similar to Reggie.
Who's Reggie? Who's that?
But I think he's got. I don't know. Why are you so stuck on sensory, like on the correct sensory all the time? Is what I'm more wondering. But I guess like any DOMs do that.
Who?
I don't know. Hank has something with his sensory.
Oh, you're talking about Hank.
Yeah. Who are you talking about?
To be fair, it could apply to either Billy or me.
I was talking about Hank as well. I was just confused.
I think
Oh.
Hank is pretty hyper literal. I don't
Very literal. Yes, exactly.
get like a amorphous anything from you, dude. So like
Yeah, that's because it's cloaked. I had to be literal as an interface because talking to other people takes too long for me to go figurative. I already know that you won't be able to comprehend, so don't even try anymore. So I'll be literal first to see, so I can measure you. Then I'll go into esoteric, figurative stuff if I understand you guys saying it. It's like the TCP handshake. Send, Synac, act. If you're doing UDP, I'm not gonna bother with TCP for you.
no, that's not happening.
Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to work. They would have called me by now if they needed me, so.
Yeah, for some reason, I think the test got you somewhat correct in the tribe above self domain, Hank. Like you're opening yourself up to your type, whereas like I personally would never let people do that.
I think it's funny though, so Alex, go ahead, figure it out.
Yeah. Justify it, yeah.
I mean, people are obsessing over AI, and I'm using AI to figure out my type, and now they don't like it. Isn't it ironic?
That's actually good use for AI. AI can look through transcripts, and if you give it the correct definitions, it could probably pinpoint.
Yeah, it's gonna have like 40 intuition.
Yeah, you could definitely ask it if you're more intuitive or sensing based on the transcript. That could work.
Well, I think based on your ontology, that's what it's going to be able to pinpoint, and then that can guide you towards differentiating the functions from each other. And in an MBTI sense, it could definitely do that for you because the MBTI dichotomies are so fucking simple. Try it. Put in a transcript, and I'm telling you right now, you're not going to like the result because it will be honest with you.
Yes, because like it is honest
AI?
with the math. Yeah, that's why I could get the Terrence Howard answers to a math question because it's so honest.
Wait, which AI? I'm actually curious.
Chaim.
It was honestly totally wrong.
Oh, it was wrong.
Could have been, but like, sure, I could submit this transcript, but I submit a questionnaire. So why is one method superior to the other one? I mean, with all the radio buttons and such.
I
don't think one method is necessarily superior. It's just like standards. So like, why is a USB better than a Type C? I don't know. It's just the standard.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Which test? I mean, which AI is this? I'm curious.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking for an explanation. Because I don't know.
I don't think you could say one method is better.
You can say one method. You like one method better than another one. That's fine.
That's true. You could say that.
I mean, usually a transcript that'd be good for fictional characters because you can just pull up the whole transcript and shove it in there. So that'd be great. Like if I had a visual novel, I haven't done this before. Didn't like the results, but you could use a program like strings to pull all the characters' dialogue out. Then you can shove it in there. Then it can come up. Allegedly, you can analyze and give a guess at the type. But then it can't explain you how it came up with it, and that's a big problem. So if I use those radio buttons instead, well, I could justify for each radio button allegedly. So at least I kind of knew how I got there.
You have a heckler on the chat there, Hank.
Yeah, I love my hecklers. They're the smartest people in the peanut gallery.
In the peanut gallery.
So what do
What
you
are you
refer to as the
aware of?
peanut gallery?
That's the chat.
Okay.
So, yeah, we love our hecklers. They're the only good ones in the peanut gallery.
You just want to argue with people?
Save your thinking.
Yes, I love AI so much, I say it sucks. That makes perfect sense. Oh, now that's a double entendre.
Oh, so did anybody hear about the Russia putting out they put out some kind of a report because they found out Ukraine had launched U.S. missiles over in the Russia.
Ooh,
So
information.
Oh, dare they? Oh no, it's not like they're at war or something.
Ooh,
well, but it was
information.
because they were U.S. missiles. Now Russia put out some kind of a statement. I didn't quite understand myself.
Yeah, they said we may nuke you now.
Yeah,
Just
pretty
do
much.
it,
Yeah.
pussies. Just do it, pussies.
So-
I mean, your arsenal doesn't even work. Your arsenal doesn't even work. Who cares?
Information.
Yeah, we may nuke you. We do it 5 more times. How? Are you getting it from North Korea? But it's getting close to winter, so I'm not sure. How this did. Well, Ukraine's pretty much Russia, anyways. I don't know if there's much they should do, but it's been pretty warm winter, so. But I'm just saying.
Oh, I didn't say by
But nukes. It's not nukes with you. It's not nukes you have. It goddamn work.
Damn.
What's up, Chris?
Hey,
Effie.
not much.
What was your week?
Effie.
It has been a little weird, pretty good. I feel like it's a little off. Not quite sure why. But just
Impending doom.
No, not that. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I can officially go before the cult of OP and give my Dave approved type. So I sent an audio telling him what I thought my social type was, and I also mentioned the possibility that I could be play last. So he officially ignored half the information in my audio and told me that play last sounds good, and then said I was social type 3. So there's my official cult type.
Oh, there you go.
What?
So you are info dom.
Well, I'm curious, what did you get typed?
So I previously got typed by Dave and Chan as NITE blast sleep play consume last. So yeah, To me, I'm gonna send an audio back and be like, well, it's cool that you typed me social 3. I still think I'm social 1, so then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'll be nice about it though.
I am consumed.
Why are you saying social 1?
Why am I saying social 1? I think there's a lot of reasons why.
Ooh, TE. Is that
I
your
don't know. It kind of
TE?
depends on what weird data I want to pull from. I don't know if I really want to go down that rabbit hole right now, but
Yeah, that was like good time. It's on topic with the channel. Let's go.
Is it Shrek, right?
what about Shrek? What? So why do I think social 1? Well, I don't know. I think usually whenever I don't know, I feel like I'm usually looking at the top of like any kind of a hierarchy, and I'm usually like comparing myself with the top in terms of like it's like I can ignore it, but when there's always like a little bit of the weird internal part where it's like, okay, this person knows how what would be an example, like physics works. And so then there's like, I feel like there's a little bit of like a threat level there where it's like, okay, now I need to be up to that level. Like immediately my brain goes like, okay, this person's showing superiority here in my brain. And it's nothing external. I don't think anybody would ever type me a social 1, but it's like an internal game that I'm constantly doing where I'm always measuring against people. And I don't want to hang out with people to hang out with people. I want to hang out with people to steal their information and run away. So that's like, I guess, layer 1. I'll just, yeah. Anyway.
What do you think about this?
Why does
No, so-
one need external validation? Do they? I don't know. I'm not sure what to make of that.
Why are the socials even a thing?
Well, that's an entirely different question as well. But so
It
is
sounds
the
like a mix of
implication?
DE. Isn't like DE what needs the external validation?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is this pointing at me in terms of like saying that I need the validation?
No,
I
think it's just the
I'm looking
questions.
for it.
I don't think it's.
Okay.
I don't think it's implying anything about you.
Okay. Yeah. Why? Yeah, I think if a number 1 was in general, if a number 1 was looking for external validation, it's because they're DE number 1. That would be my speculation.
Yeah, it's just a question. That's what I thought.
Asking.
But yeah, there does seem to be some kind of insecurity with ones.
Yeah.
When they're not when they're not competitive, when they're not.
Yeah, and if I like stop, I actually got kind of that. I think that was part of what made my week weird, is because I was sitting there and I was thinking, kind of more like past habitual mental habits of thinking of like, what do I want to accomplish? And then I'm like, okay, I'm not there yet, so I must be trash. It feels like just like an all or nothing. Like I have to get to the top. So it's when I can kind of allocate my brain to the more local of just like what's going on today, what's going on this week, rather than any long-term kind of thinking. Because like I feel like it gets me weird, because I feel like if I haven't hit any kind of like measurable like status marker, then I'm like, oh, I'm insignificant. It gets really weird.
Can that just be like your TE or something?
I don't think so. I feel like TE has absolutely nothing to do with it.
Good job on questioning that consume last, because yeah, I know you were struggling over that for a bit. And yeah, you definitely seemed way more infodom than Dave, so that was my guess.
Yeah. And that's been the interesting thing to reprocess, is because I have a history of ghosting people. Like literally this stream is the only time I've ever I've ever gone out of my way to hang out with people. Like, I mean that quite literally. This is the only time I've ever gone out of my own personal way to.
Wow.
As a kid, I would have like friends in the neighborhood. They would consider me friends, and it would take me like years before I considered them friends. And they'd always come over to my house and bother me, and I never wanted to hang out with them, and I just wanted to do my own thing. Like, as a child, I did not want to hang out with other kids ever. It was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It could be, you could say like, oh well, that's the play last if I am play last. Which maybe. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. It's more of just fun to talk about.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Like to me
remember
as
having
well.
that dichotomy. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, to me as well, and this is nothing personal, Hank, but like Hank is cringy to me because I can see all like it feels like he's like number one and he's like so upfront about it, and I'm just like, don't show your cards like that, man. I'm like, don't do that. That's what it feels like to me.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, the thing is, I show my cards is because I kind of think people are dominating lead on, so I want to see if someone just picks up and responds because I'm in this little board.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
I
Ben, you were
remember
talking
that
about
my issue,
dichotomy?
yeah, as well as like I didn't want to, like, I wanted friends, but I didn't want to. I wanted to be alone, but I also wanted friends, and I didn't know how to juggle those two.
And you figured it out finally. Congratulations.
It's called the internet. They invented it since I was a kid because I'm that old.
Yeah, for me, that's the thing. I've never wanted friends. I've always thought about it, and I've always had like this fantasy of what if everybody just died and I was the last person alive, and I'm like, that sounds pretty cool.
But whose heads would you bonk on?
No one. That's the beauty of it. No one to bother me. I can just do my own thing finally, you know?
But how will you survive in Alaska, though, without friends?
Oh, I'm not going. I wouldn't go to Alaska. That's for sure.
So I like what I picked up on there is like, I'll just do my own thing finally. I'm like, what do you mean finally? Don't you just do your own thing? Like, isn't that just what normal life is?
Well, I do now. Historically, no.
Okay.
Historically, I was like, I didn't realize that it wasn't something conscious, but it was like, like looking back, it's ridiculous to say, but it felt like I was being abused by the tribe to do all of their bidding, and then I turned like 19, and I was like, oh, I can just do my own crap and piss everybody off. Like, that's okay. And now I am, but there's still like the voice in my head, so to speak. So if everybody's dead, presumably I won't hear that voice
They
anymore.
need direction, man. The tribe needs direction. Where are you? They're all lost without you.
Give me help now.
I would always want to be a part of the group, and I couldn't. I just thought I wanted to be a part of the group, but I needed to observe the group, basically.
Why are you saying that in past tense?
Because I already watched the group. Duh.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I would always observe the group, basically.
Yeah, I did what Billy did.
Yeah, another point to number one, Ben, is your dichotomy, or whatever you want to call it. How you broke down the socials in your video. I would say high ambition. That seems extremely obvious to me.
Right.
It's like undeniably obvious if you hang around me long enough. It's like anything I do, I'm like stupidly obsessed with making it way, like literally just yesterday, there was an accountant for work. There's the accountant that looks over the books. And I was just thinking I had to call her up to kind of verify that I did some journal entries right. And I called her up and I'm like, I was just thinking the whole time, like, man, I'm better than her. Like, I got this figured out without her help. And it was just like running through my head, and it's like so cringy. I don't want to talk about it, but it's still like constantly there. It's like, oh, I'm better than the accountant while I do the bookkeeping.
Yeah, well, you may be better than the accountant, but do you want to deal with all their problems? And I say,
yeah,
no, I don't
would.
feel like it.
I would.
You
I would. I absolutely would. Yes.
To put your application in then.
Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to work there, but yeah, if it was like more easily available to me and I could like be the accountant and the bookkeeper, I would totally do it. I don't know if that's actually appropriate though.
So you want to serve
Well,
the
you
tribe.
you can, but it could probably be a tiny little startup or a little shithole. You probably I won't recommend it, but you could. It's possible.
So you want to
Yeah.
serve the tribe. That's
No, it's just for me because I want to become better at everything I touch. As the tribe is just it's just an avenue. It's just like an excuse. It's the obsession of if I touch something, I need to like become the best until I feel like there's like no more juice to squeeze out of it, and then it's like, all right, let me go find something else.
And so you think you're also more of a 2 than a 3?
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's interesting. Yes, I would say so because and maybe I'm just way off and I don't have enough data here for kind of the spectrum of people. But it's like, okay, if I'm a play last IJ now, like let's assume that's what I am for the sake of argument. And it's like, okay, I got brought in at my current job as an intern working 20 hours, and then I moved on and I started taking care of the database, multiple databases of contacts. I was originally just doing like really basic, like cut these papers, fold these papers, print off this, like just very simple stuff. And then I slowly just took over everything to where I'm doing the bookkeeping. I've had no experience in bookkeeping. I took over the entire bookkeeping for the state, and now I inform other chapters around the state, and I contact them and I call them and I bother them to get their bookkeeping in order and tell them how to do things. And then I've also been moving on to, there are multiple databases, and on top of that, I'm telling a lot of other people what to do. There's a office admin is her position, and she comes in and she prints off a bunch of, because I work for a nonprofit, so she prints off a bunch of donation receipts. So then I went in, and that was actually when I first hopped on the call that first time. I was talking about Excel and the formulas. I was getting that figured out for creating, because the QuickBooks bookkeeping software, we had to move over to online. I run payroll as well, and that we had to move over to online because payroll was expired for QuickBooks Desktop. And then the sales receipts, which are donation receipts for us, they print off crappily and they look like sales receipts, which we didn't like. So then I went in and I figured out how to make Excel transform the data, and then it goes into a mail merge to print off the donation receipt. So I did, like, I'm expressing all the different things I'm doing, and I'm doing them all with no one prompting me to do them. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, again, I don't have the spectrum of people here, and maybe I'm projecting on, like, I'm thinking I'm filling a role that I'm not, but it seems like from other people at my job, I'm usually looked at as above.
Yeah. Could that be like not a? I'm also looked at as above in my job, and I'm also doing a lot of different things that no one else can do. But like, it's, to me, I see that as specializing, where it's like, oh, you're not going to specialize in this. You're too all over the place doing other things. Sure, I'll specialize in this. I'll specialize in this and this and this. It ends up being a generalist thing, but I end up being better at everything than all my colleagues.
Yeah, same here. I mean, I make low charge even though the dang driver contractor should have been doing it because they don't know how to use a word processor or a laminator. So they just I just got tired of scribble, so I've been maintaining the low charge for all the straight track based contractors for how long is it? At least 4 years, I think, right now, because it just annoy me. And it makes it harder for me to train other people. We can't even read where the packages would go. So I just said I'm doing it myself. And I really shouldn't be doing it. Like a P&D should interfere and got that fixed, but it's easy if I do it.
And like I get frustrated at the 2s at my job because they have no idea what any of like the processes are in depth, and they like just they think they know, and then they just like start ordering you around and telling you what to do with no understanding of what really works. And then you try to argue with them, they get mad. Or like you try to inform them.
Yeah, then I just do what they told me to do, and everything's screwed up. Then they'll let me fix it. it's hilarious.
Well, that's the weird thing to me, is because the 2s at my job, I I see them, they're running around like chickens with their heads cut off, and they don't, you know, I feel like I think I work with excuse me, I think I work with 3 number 2s. 2 of them, I believe, are play first, sleep last, and just crazy nuts. They're off the wall, just constantly doing stuff.
Extroversion.
Yeah, either way, they're certainly more extroverted than I am. But I look at it, and the weird thing to me is they come to me for the decision making. That's the weird part to me. And they come to me to like for me to tell them, and it's weird because it feels like the dynamic is off. Where like I'm underneath them, and I have to like kind of pretend to be underneath them, but at the same time they come to me for my opinion on things, and like let me drive the ship in a lot of regards, which is weird to me.
You're just consulting. This is not a big deal. It's that, all right, they want someone to help me make decisions. Okay, do it this way. I don't think it's a big
So
deal.
is that because you're a blaster? Is that because they see you as a 1, or is that because they see you as the specialist and they want to consult the specialist on those things?
It's not necessarily always within my frame of my job. So that's the weird part. I don't know. It could just be they're overly DE and get too many opinions that they don't need. I don't quite know, but it feels. What's that?
Also, yeah, it could be the DE as well.
Yeah, so it's hard for me to ping or like get exactly, but the vibe to me is I feel like it's often I am above these people, but that's the weird part to me. It feels that way. It's just a vibe check. It doesn't mean anything. You know, it's just a little bit of a weird feeling there. So
yeah,
I don't know.
I'm above some of the just management that I work at, but the thing is, I don't want their problems, so I just stay where I am. It just makes my life much easier.
You could also just be way more capable than them, and they recognize that.
Yeah, I've thought about that as well. So yeah, I'm not necessarily like dying on the number 1 hill. I think it's kind of a time will tell thing at this point.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering about the 3 versus 2 coin, if you leaned more towards one of them.
Oh yeah, that's right. Going back to that, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's I'll do anything. So I don't know. It doesn't feel like to me, it's more of just an energy output. I just ask like, is this going to take up too much of my time for other things I want to get done? And it's just feels like a time and energy
cost benefit
calculation. Yeah. So it doesn't feel like I'm super worried about like staying in my lane versus branching out. I just went.
That's the thing too. Like I've found myself in a position where you can't replace me. Like at my job, like there's good luck finding someone who's dove this deep in the specialization.
Yeah,
I think
I'm right there with you. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what the specialists do is like they dive into a specialization. No one else can do that, and they're stuck with you.
Yeah, I try to do the opposite because I want to be able to get out of here soon. So I made myself fungible and replaceable. But if they can't figure it out, even though I gave them all the instructions, then it's their funeral. They'll have to reinvent the stuff that we invented for them. Oh well.
Yeah, I'm in the same position where I'm trying to get instructions to people, and I'm want to be like, all right, you can read them and learn, or you can screw yourself. Peace. That's kind of where I want to get myself to, although I'm not quite there yet. But yeah, I don't know. It's
thanks for sharing.
It's hard to tell. Yeah.
You like to order people around.
I don't really like to order people around. Or are you talking about Hank?
No, I'm talking about you. I'm curious. Do you?
Do I like to? I don't like to order people around if I feel like they don't come to me first. Because if they don't come to me first, then I feel like they're not going to they don't have their mind set to do it right. So I'm like, if I'm just telling somebody go do this job, I'm like, well, I know they're just going to mess the whole thing up. So I would rather they wait for them to come to me. That's kind of my philosophy on that.
So you have to be initiated.
Yeah.
And you don't initiate, or do you?
I mean, I will if I have to, but most of the time not.
You have to.
Yeah, if something like really needs to get done and I have to make somebody else do it, yeah, I'll absolutely tell them to get it done. Yeah.
Yeah, it's an interesting one. Well, you could be a jumper one.
Jumper one.
Jumper. Jumper.
Well, I don't know. Does it seem like specialized? Is that what you would like? Is that what you would interpret based on what I said? And then like, how do you justify that interpretation?
Yeah, like again, it's just based on how you describe things and how I resonate to it. It's not. I'm not trying to match it to a typical 3 or a 2.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, did Dave give you any rationale on why he was saying 3?
His rationale was that because I described a lot of what I already described to you, as far as the different thing, because I always saw it as like, okay, I'm generalizing because I'm the people I see in my life that I think are 3s seem like they're really in their own lane and they will not jump to any, like they won't. It's like, oh, my car brakes need to be done. Let me go find somebody else to do it who specializes in it. And so it seems like there's a little bit of a philosophy difference. And maybe my idea of a 3 is off. That's entirely possible. I'm not I don't even really know what we're talking about with social types, so it's hard for me to be sure. But anyway, where was I at? So when I was describing all the different things I was doing, I was trying to just, because I have heard audios from Dave from both sides, and I know that he tends to ignore like half the information, which is fine. So I was trying to just focus
Consume
on
last.
Yeah, I was trying to just focus on like just one aspect. I was like, let me just show him like what I think is generalizing happening, and then he'll take it. So what he did, I described all the different stuff that I'm doing, and then which is actually more than I described here, but then he basically said that it sounds like I'm a number 3 and I'm moving towards generalize. I don't quite know what that means, but he explained it as like I'm seeing that I need to move in that direction or something like that. I'm not quite sure how to interpret that, but that was his rationale.
Yeah, I mean, the one thing that I'm thinking more of a 2 is because of the way you're like, oh yeah, scams. Of course they're scamming you. Like, remember when you were saying that when we first met on the stream?
Yeah, I would say I don't remember it specifically, but that sounds exactly like something I'd say. Yeah, of course, people are scamming you. That's what people are doing with their businesses. Yeah.
Yeah. So then, like that would lean more on the 2 side, but then, like on the 3 side, which you're describing as, yeah, I don't know what Dave was saying. I had something I forgot, but
Well, for what it's worth, right now, to me, what it feels like in my life is my life right now is very calm compared to what it used to be. Because I don't know if I've expressed this a lot on here. Maybe I have, but my dad was a pastor of a church, so it was growing up. It was a lot of like he was yanking me around to do a whole bunch of different things, and then I just kind of took up those roles and I started expanding kind of things I did at the church there. So I ran the sound booth in the background. I did some teaching throughout the years at different Bible studies. I actually filled in Sunday for him one time. I prepared different prayer meetings. I was there like every day of the week, and there's always like some kind of a random role that I filled there. So to me, when I look back, it felt very much like I was doing way too much. And I feel like right now where I'm at in life, I'm scaled back quite a bit. That's what it feels like to me.
what I was going to say before I remembered was your a lot of what you were describing is also could just be blast, where like the consumed stay in their lane. The consumed stay in their lane. They don't look up. They just, you know what I mean? And then like the blasts don't just stay in their lane. They'll,
yeah, and that's the interesting part to pull. I can't. That's my problem with all of everything I'm describing is I can't figure out where to pull the pieces apart. And I think this is a fundamental problem with the social types, which is why I actually like clinging to your idea of ambition. I see ambition in myself very clearly, and I try to hide it, but I see like it I feel like it just comes out. Actually, Nico, I was talking with him very briefly on a car ride home, and he I don't know if this is accurate, but he mentioned I was telling him some kind of a story about like the red pillars.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I was just reading the text. And I think he was joking, but he said like there's no sensory in that story. And then I was just like, just immediately I was like, you mofo, I'm gonna prove you wrong. And so I just went off on him for like a minute of just like I need to aggressively fight this guy right now. And he was just like, dang bro, calm down. And I don't remember where I was going with that, but so it feels like that is like the hidden side of like, are you telling me I'm not capable? Are you telling like that's what it feels like if somebody calls me out for lack of details? If somebody does like there's a spike internal, I usually try to hide it, but it's just like I'm just like I want to snap your neck verbally. I'm just like I'm gonna prove you wrong. I'm great at sensory. Just an immediate response. Like it's weird.
Yeah, I'm kind
That's
of
a
opposite
masculine
you.
function. Jeez.
Yeah, you even saw it today. Someone wants more details, I'll go ahead and go on the details, but most of the time they're too done to follow along. So they just quit. So, but if they're not, then I'll go through all the details and everyone just understand what I mean.
That's a masculine something. Jeez.
It's
Hulk
a what?
syndrome. You have Hulk syndrome?
No, not really. Historically as a kid, I did a couple times. But no, it's just kind of an underlying tone that I always have of just like, I want to kill you. Like everybody. I'm just like, like it's just this weird aggression. Yeah.
Let's see you try. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, no, but I wouldn't. Like if I was physically around you, you'd never know. I would never say it. I'm only saying it here because it's just like we're just talking about this. But it's
It's not that you wouldn't, it's that you can't. It's not within your power.
What's that?
It's not that you wouldn't, you couldn't. It's not within your power.
Yeah, at this point in time, yeah. I mean, right now I'm getting the feelings of like, right now my thoughts are going, could I track down Hank and find his address or like hack into his account or something and then go find him?
I could just give it immediately. To you. I mean, it's not gonna make a difference.
Well, I do have a gun, but anyway.
Oh no, a gun! What's that gonna do? I hope you have bullets too.
Yeah, it does have bullets. Yes.
All right, good. Is it lead or is it depleted uranium? Or is it kryptonite?
All right, okay, no death threats on my stream. I don't want to get banned.
Yeah. We'll leave that one there.
Yep.
Some double.
Says the guy literally in the military right now.
What does that have to do with it?
I don't know. But YouTube,
all right.
Shame on you. Shame on you, YouTube, for being such just trigger tits.
Yeah, I definitely do have a weird legacy problem. It's something that I try not to think about because it gets weird for me. That's a little bit of the problem I was talking about earlier, where it feels like a weird, like if I stop to examine my ego and how I'm feeling, there's always like need to like push harder, but then I'm also like that isn't like I don't need to just feel like I need to push harder. I need to just focus on reality and not this weird like legacy garbage. So I feel like I'm trying not to think about that as much as I can.
I think also if you were raised in a like religious environment, ego like that is like humility is taught to be valued, and so you should be going against your nature.
Yeah, that would probably be yeah, that's a pretty good observation. Yeah. Which I think is
judgment.
I think as like a philosophy, it has a place and it has a purpose, but I feel like I don't know. Yeah. My brain's all mashed up. I'll stop talking now.
Why is your brain
Thanks
mashed?
for sharing.
What's that?
Why is your brain mashed? Really?
Who?
Why is
Wait,
your
is
brain
it?
mashed?
I don't know.
Well, guys, people are wanting to go to bed. I need to charge my phone, so and Dave isn't here to take over the stream, so
Dave's not here, even though he's in the chat.
yeah, he's a little scared. Oh, here he goes.
All right. I guess nighty night, everyone.
Dave.
Oh, there's Dave.
Wait!
Hello.
Dave is here.
There's a state guy.
Yep. How's it guys? How you guys going?
Fe.
It's going all right.
I'm sorry, I was not on the stream today. I was in my own sleep last journey.
But you are on the stream today, though.
Hero's journey.
Well, I kind of missed the first part of it.
No worry, we can recap. I got the clip for you to play again.
Ooh, if you want to recap me, go ahead. But
Yeah, I have a clip of me yelling at Gen X because he's telling my religious journey incorrectly. So you probably like that.
You don't have to put Annie through this again. It's okay.
Yeah,
That's fine.
it
doesn't sound
it's
like
really
we wanna see that.
unpleasant. Yeah,
I thought it was funny.
he went ape shit. It was really unpleasant. It was a total Hulk syndrome.
I thought it was hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, at least you're amused, Hank.
He seemed to like it. Yeah.
I mean, this is actually the second stream that I went ahead and replayed it on.
It's gonna be
Because-
ESFP INTP conflict.
Yeah, I'm neither.
What? The SCELII conflict.
Not sure about that. I'm not super familiar with socionics.
What's going on with you, Dave?
I wish I knew, but like I am too asleep last to like even know how to answer that question. I really want to, but it's like
Just
what
unload,
what
Dave.
is going on with me? I need like a few
Yeah.
seconds to answer that. You know, I don't have it like
Okay.
ready.
Yeah, are you gonna
loading.
do Thanksgiving?
Oh yeah. I'm going home in a week for that. Yeah.
Do
I'll
you
be,
make anything special? Not lasagna,
Yeah.
anything else but lasagna.
Is lasagna not special? Well, I make a pie. I'm planning on making a pie, and I'm planning on doing a 5-minute song for my family. I'm working on a song.
What kind of pie will it be?
I don't know. It's not going to be a derby pie because my cousin already makes a derby pie. He makes one like every single year, and last year I made it, and everyone said mine was better than his. So I'm an
What's
IP,
a
so I
der-
take that one. A derby pie
What-
is like a pecan. It's just like a pecan pie. It's like a really basic pecan chocolate pie.
Oh yeah.
And, yeah, it's really good. It's really solid. I I had a good tier list. We should do a pie tier list at some point.
You know,
the
the
pie is
grocery
solid.
stores are going to get more and more chaotic every passing day. You should go ahead and get all your ingredients when it's not so crazy out there.
I'm not scared of the grocery stores.
Oh, right.
Pizza pie?
Maybe I am
already
scared of
got
the
all-
people, but
I
not
already
the
got all
grocery
my
stores.
stuff. I get really strategic around this kind of time of year, and I'll go to the grocery store at like 7 o'clock in the morning, right when it opens, and get stuff.
So
You know, a week before.
So this is why Annie is actually lead and I.
I agree. I for the first time I tried doing a grocery delivery where like you spend like I think like six to 15 extra dollars, and you have for someone just deliver it to your own house. It was okay.
Yes.
I just like I'm not gonna do that again. I can go get the groceries myself, but it was really fast. Like it came in under an hour.
Yeah.
Very quickly.
And there's a middle ground there. You could just order the groceries online for it to be isolated for you. Then all you need to do is go in and pick them up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can do that for free.
exactly.
And so like I saw that option. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try it next time I do groceries because that seems like it'd be a really good option. Oh, we lost Benjamin. Oh no! All right, this happens.
You have power.
I come on, and then he's just like, "Oh, this kid," and then he just has to get off. You know, it's all my
No,
fault.
he was.
Hates me.
He was
Mutiny. Yeah, mutiny. You.
He was saying that his bunkmates wanted to go to sleep now.
Yeah, welcome
Yeah,
to
I
our
think-
new
I think
host,
Danny-
Dave.
Yeah, I was
Successful
I
mutiny.
was not
Hopefully
updated on the
tonight.
situation. I'm sure he had somewhere to be.
You think I'm
Yeah,
Lita Knight? See, I
Yeah.
attribute the grocery store fear to the play last, the fear of chaos from people, and the planning I associate with
Yeah,
masculine
that's
SI.
And like
I yeah,
see
maybe.
too with like this specialist where it's like I want everyone to follow the rules, especially like with driving. Like idiots that don't follow them. I don't want to get you
Yeah, I
heated
think-
about driving because I remember.
I think
Yeah, no, there was
Danny
already
is
an
INTJ
incident.
mastermind.
Yeah, there's tension there for sure. Yeah, there's a lot there. I also think it's the perfectionism with the specialization. What later was saying here. I
Mhm.
think consume also does that a lot too. Outside of functions.
Yeah, Annie is an INTJ, but 5 wing 6.
Outside of functions, I don't know. Outside of
He's a
type.
5
Outside
wing
of type.
6, LLV, yeah, LLV, EF.
I don't know. Is Annie me? I don't know about that. Seems a little different. I don't think I'd buy her. What was that? I was sorry, Annie. I was stalking your channel a little while ago, and I saw the like jumping shoes that you bought or whatever. There were those.
Yeah,
I'm
those
like,
are
I would
fun.
never do that. I would never go out and buy these random jumping shoes. I'd just be like, what the heck? I don't need that.
The FI exchange.
Yeah.
So, Dave, I don't know if you were listening that according to the cult of OP and according to Dave Powers, play last sounds accurate. How do you feel about that? What do you think about that? Let me say that.
Oh, for your type.
Tribe.
Yeah, man, I gotta get the ping. I gotta get the ping, man. Gotta get that dopamine.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Possibly.
That's what I've gotten a lot of. People seem really undecided. Some of them are like, "Oh, that makes perfect sense," and some are like, "Yeah, I don't know about that." So,
I
it's
mean,
been interesting.
It makes sense to me. You seem more infodom.
That's what I see too, and I come to conversations. I'm not trying to do the Nico stuff where I
Nico's not the only energy dumb.
No, I
He's
know.
one of the only ones here. There's that.
Exactly. That's the. I actually thought about that when I hopped on here. I'm like, there are no consume lasts that ever hop on here, and I
That's
was
not
like,
true.
statistically, I'm weird.
That's not true. If you want to see it consume last, go to April 11th. Go check out that. It's like our 4th panel. And,
Oh,
we
that is
got
that
this
one
guy who
wilderness
ran-
guy?
and ran
Yeah.
on, and he ranted for about 3 hours straight about consume last. And yeah, Benjamin asked him if he had a go bag. Yeah, he had a go bag. He had everything.
Yeah, I think-
and he like masculine sensory proved. He like said everything that was in the go bag just randomly. It was like, yeah, this, and this, and this.
What's his type?
He seemed to be a double masculine NIDIA.
Of course, it's an I.
Fleet blast play number 1. Like all of the, just like an Andrew Tate. Basically, an Andrew Tate hopped on. Is how we think
Yeah,
about it. And he had
every
them-
consume last is gonna have lead and I.
Yeah. We thought he was an EP because he was joining the stream, causing a lot of chaos, causing a lot of drama, double decider, double masculine, number 1, just attacking the tribe, not giving a shit. And then we realized he was it was all part of like this kind of like OI scam. We're like, yeah, this is what this guy does. This guy, he knows his passive aggressiveness gets like this sort of response, and so he goes around and
So is it?
he just
It's like in
blasts and
his
blasts and
box
blasts and blasts.
to. Is it like in his
Yeah,
box
there's
to hop on
blocks,
these streams?
It's like he literally was like we eventually got him to start, I was doing my taxes the whole time. I wasn't really listening, but he was starting to do his sleep story. He was starting to like talk about his entire sleep story from like his entire growth journey. Like imagine if you were listening to Dave Power say it in like one of his videos. It's just like, it was like that sort of vibe where it's just like, yeah, then I blah, blah, blah. I learned empathy when I became a father and I had a child, which is a very powerful point in his story. But he's like, yeah, I did scam, I did all the drugs, I fucked all the women, I lived the most crazy life, I was like killing people or shit. And like,
And you could do it too for 3 easy payments of $99.95.
no, he's telling me his legacy. He's telling us the #1 legacy and like his.
It's the extroverted story with the.
You see, I don't see that in Chris. You know, I think someone was saying that where it's just like.
Yeah.
Does Mr. Saul have an underlying feeling of needing to quit? No, not really. It's just like you're not cringe. You're not fucking cringe. You're just like you're more of a normal guy than like someone that's like sticking
I would
out
attribute
as someone
that.
That's cringe.
I would attribute that to the fact that I'm trying really hard not to be cringe. I'll probably regret everything I shared here on already. I'll just
Nah,
like,
yeah, I
bro, why'd you
definitely
talk about that
regret
stuff?
everything I share every day. Yeah. My sleep
Yeah.
last is like I switched to my other personality. I'm like, what did I say any of that? What am I trying to
Yeah.
say? Why
Dave,
would I say that?
I have a question for you, Dave.
Asking.
So on here and everywhere, when there's really bad audio, it drives me crazy, like
Okay.
background noise or the mic not working. I was wondering if for you, visual distraction
Oh,
bothers you
right.
as much. Like when I was
Oh,
last
stream.
week, yeah, I was doing a lot of stuff, doing my dishes, and I had the camera on. Is that obnoxious?
Obnoxious? No. You doing the dishes? No.
It's the distracting Benjamin memes that he keeps posting.
It's like I'll relate it here. This will make it make sense for you. So like you know Coco Melon, like the TV show Coco Melon, it's like it's a little kids TV show. And the problem with this show is that it's so addicting for kids. Like it is so bad for your kid. Like they'll be crying and then you turn on Coco Melon and then they're okay. And then the second you turn off Coco Melon, they start crying again. It's just like it's so addicting, and the reason for that is that it changes the camera, it changes like the camera scene like every like second pretty much, like kind of like a Mr. Beast video. Like that's how they keep it
the
engaging.
ADHD stuff.
And it's like
Yeah.
it just every cut of a frame.
evolving.
So it's like for me in last stream, every time Benjamin would put up another photo, it's like that shot of like dopamine to like me, that visual just like hits me. And so he was just going through a bunch of different visuals. And like that's what I typically do. It's like if I'm redoing my dreams, like reading them, all I'm doing is like trying to like get the visual spikes, the visual dopamine. Like, can I remember what this looks like? And then that's what I'm seeking. And yes, so you can see it last stream where like that visual is very distracting. It is very strong, and it's like I do need to like close my eyes to like not Yeah, I thought it was interesting that you're like, I can't like track. You're watching that video of the girl running into the pole, running away from the police. And
Yeah,
you mentioned
I
that like
can't track
it's
it.
hard.
Yeah.
It was like, wait, I have the complete opposite thing where it's like I'm like tracking the visual thing like really
Yeah, and
well. I'm just constantly
movies
looking
have
at it.
changed a lot in my lifetime. Like the frame rates are like faster, which I guess would make it smoother. But like that's not a good point. But in action movies, there's so much more motion. I can't even watch it. Can't track it.
Really, yeah. It's interesting. Obviously, you're just older than me, and I'm a kid, so there's that.
It makes me think of like the is it
Hmm.
like the Jason Bourne series, the original like 3? I feel like their action scenes were like really choppy. If you've ever seen that.
I haven't. No, it's not my
Okay,
thing.
never mind then.
No,
What about
she does not like the action movies.
I just don't like action movies at all, and I just recently watched Matrix for the first time. It's surprising I had never seen it before, and I was like, I hate this. It's action. Like
Yeah.
like the
Can't
thought
say you hate the Matrix.
No, yes I can. The thought experiment of the
Damn.
movie is okay.
That
It's
probably
a
is
fun
allowed.
thing to think. It's a fun thing to think about, but like watching it, and also we have a projector and a big screen, but it's like home audio. And so the noise is loud and then quiet. The dialogue's quiet, the action is loud, and you can't get up and change the volume all the time. Like if I was listening with my AirPods, it would be more comfortable because it wouldn't be all this like loud. And I don't understand why movies don't have, because everybody watches them at home now, a different thing you can toggle to make it better for home audio, because all this like loud and soft shit does not work.
Yeah, that's annoying. I hate that.
Yeah.
Annie,
But I just
do
thought it
you
was
feel
yeah. Go ahead.
I was just going to ask, do you feel like when you're watching an action movie, does it feel like an underlying feeling of like, can you get to the information already? Like, why are you wasting my time with this action? Or what's your problem with action movies?
Yeah, it's boring. It's like, tell me the
Yeah.
concept of the movie, the information, not the I'm just not into it. I can appreciate that somebody choreographed all that, and they did it really well, but it just bores the life out of me.
I feel that way quite a bit too, although I feel like there can be action scenes that are informing you while they're happening, which I feel like is the most ideal. Like if you're learning something about the characters, or if there's like dialogue happening during the action scene or something. But if you're just watching people like shoot guns and blow stuff up for like 30 minutes straight, I feel like I have to be going in and expecting that experience.
Yeah, like when Neo slows down and you see the bullet go past him, like that's showing something more. First of all, it's a break from their frenetic energy, but it's also, says something conceptual about what's going on. So that moment was okay.
Yeah, I enjoy action scenes from like comics that commentate on there's fan mangas and stuff like that. I enjoy action scenes from those more than the Hollywood movies, because the Hollywood movies just reuse the same action scenes over and over again with different actors. It's just boring. But when I learn more about the characters' thoughts and movements from it, then it's engaging. Rather than just blowing up something.
Yeah.
Self-assertion. You just injected yourself into the conversation.
Like, I haven't said anything for like 10 minutes, so.
Damn. Yeah, everyone does that though.
So, Mr. Black Cat,
yes.
What?
How no, that wasn't you, Hank.
Mr. Black.
How did you? I don't remember if I didn't catch it, or how did you feel about what Dave mentioned last time about you being like Elon Musk? Do you feel like that made sense, or what are you leaning towards right now for type, or do you even care?
I got typed Elon Musk. I don't remember. I remember him saying INTP, but I don't remember the animal stacking, or if he mentioned something like Elon Musk.
Yeah, I think you had
So
said Elon Musk.
I'll say yeah. Consume, sleep.
Elon Musk is sleep, consume, play.
So, yeah, consume, sleep as saviors. I don't know if they're in that order. It could be sleep, consume. But yeah, it's initial bias. Like when you first joined and I heard your voice, you reminded me a lot of these sleepy like INTPs. Yeah.
And I second that opinion for what it's worth, which is not much.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'll take it.
I actually haven't really thought of that because I've been repeatedly typed that.
You've been repeatedly typed as INTP. Yeah. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Especially with like how your TI thoughts are working. Mine work in a similar way. I just use it a little more effy. Oh good. I don't know. It looks kind of obvious, but I don't know like if you're seeing what exactly the tribe is seeing. I know that can be hard for the consume sleeps, but you probably know yourself well enough where type is like just another tool for you. So, yeah. Anyways, though, Hank, do you have a small recap you could blast out to me about this stream today that I missed?
Yeah, so we go earlier in this very stream, we replayed a clip of me arguing with Janet Chef over
Okay,
my.
all right, I got that one already. Is there anything new or anything not about you?
Yeah, I okay, you saw the part where I reviewed the debate Flow State was in. What else?
Flow State was on today?
But it wasn't on this show, but I on Monday I reviewed Raging Command Show.
Anymore?
with flow state in the debate about whether you can have a morality without God, pretty much. But me personally, I could have been at work by now, but they didn't need me, like I predicted, because they were overstaffed on money, and that doesn't happen all that often. So, anything else you want me? Not really. I wait. No, there's one thing.
The stream. There's 3.5 hours of stream, and you said two
Yeah,
things about
there's
yourself.
a new thing. There's a new. Well, I always said it, but yeah, I want to start manufacturing, guess laptops using toolboxes and mini PCs because the form factors I like they don't want to make anymore for some reasons. But I think you always saw that. I guess nothing new that I didn't always say. So no, the answer is no.
Answer is no, nothing new.
Yeah, I always said all the stuff that's new in this stream, and you probably watched most of it. So
I haven't seen much
not-
of it. I haven't seen much of it. Annie, what else? What else is new about the stream? Can you share a little bit? Were you here for it?
What today?
Yeah, it's just today.
We started out with Hank doing that Hulk syndrome thing when he played a live stream from a different channel. And then I don't know. I don't think I was really listening. I was doing stuff in the background. I don't remember anything. I think I don't remember because it wasn't very interesting. Sorry.
Sorry. I know I love I like the feminine DE, but no, yeah, it's like I'm not masculine DI. I'm like, I'm listening, but like unless it's something that's really important to me, I'm probably not gonna remember it.
I feel like it was really hard to like chapter up today's stream from what I was listening to. Well, I did listen to it all, but it's like I felt like it was just all over the place.
It was hard to
all the
chapter up
time.
last stream. Was very deranged. Was this one more deranged than last time?
You have like OE, like everyone's like Savior Gathering, of course.
Yeah. No, it wasn't deranged. I just feel like it didn't have any like selected like topics that stick out, at least to me, that were like, here's this part, here's this part. It was just stuff happening.
Oh, it's random SD.
Blow blast.
There's no SI first to like structure their blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually if I hear something interesting, then I tune into it and then I'll have something to say, but that wasn't really happening this time.
Like nothing is gonna get you thinking about it later. It's like nothing came in to process.
No. There have been other streams where there was more interesting stuff to me personally.
Also, we don't even know yet. It's like it'll be like a few days from now, and then you might get some memory from today's stream. We'll think while you think about it. Like it'd just be in your unconscious. Like you didn't consciously listen to it, but it'll pop up.
Maybe.
I'm only kind of tuned in, just waiting for someone.
Sorry, looking at the NT here. No, not really valuable, but yeah,
just
how it works.
Just waiting for someone to fall into one of my functions that I have in my head.
Mr. Elon Musk. I'm gonna call you Elon Musk now because you go by many names, so we can add that one to the list.
He's Mr. Black Cat.
We heard a little bit about what Anna does, what kind of app she develops in San Francisco.
How do you know I'm the Black Cat? I never said anything about
her she does visual design, right?
She's designing an app or something, and then to help match kids with mentors that sort of help them figure out what they want to do when they grow up, sort of like a guidance counselor, but also kind of like a big brother sort of thing.
That's great. I like to see the like my mom does not a similar thing. I'm just saying like the connecting of the tribe is cool. Like to do that as a job or like be able to develop an app for it. I don't really want to pursue that idea.
Oh, Anna showed us an app called something that was a personality test thing. It's called Dimensional, that she thought was really cool. It seemed like she was kind of geeking out about it because of the design, but she was also thinking that why aren't Dave and Shan doing this? Why aren't they developing an app?
Right.
Kind of thing. Yeah, but I mean, it kind of seems like Dave and Shan they want to move at a certain pace. Like they're, it's kind of reined in. It seems
Right,
like
right.
that's what they're doing. Yeah, also, I mean, if they did like a super popular app that everyone was downloading and using, like, would that sort of cheapen what they're doing? They're trying to position this as like something objective and scientific, and then if
Yeah,
they
I know.
created an
Like where they make a bunch of money is by scamming the schools, and that's about it.
yeah, so I don't know. Anna was just like, why don't they develop an app? I could do this for them. And it seemed like she was impressed by the design of this one particular app. And I downloaded it, and I'll go through the test later.
It's just hard. It's hard. Like, how do you? We don't.
You're gonna do it later.
We shit on Myers-Briggs so much for this shitty personality test. Like, we can't do tests where you just here answer this question from like a scale of 1 to 5, and here's your personality. It's just not. The self-report's bad, right? Which is like.
All right. So, well, here's the thing: the non-self-reports hasn't been any better than self-report. Plus, the self-report's cheaper. So.
It's cheaper. It is easier to do. Yeah.
Yeah,
less
cheaper
time.
and easier. Yeah, it's easier to scale.
Better for business for sure.
Yeah.
But it's not as like in depth or accurate.
Yeah. Allegedly.
Objective.
Objective. That's a good one.
Right. FE positive.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off, guys. It was good chatting with y'all.
Well,
See you next week if you're around.
Right. Yeah, good to see you a little bit, man. Peace out.
You too.
Yeah, next week is Thanksgiving. I wonder what will happen.
I don't know. I'll definitely not be here.
They don't have Thanksgiving in Israel.
Right, I know. I wonder who will. I've usually, the stuff that I'm going to make for the meal, I'll do it beforehand. It'll be prepped beforehand. So, and then the family's meeting probably around 2, which is the time this thing ends usually.
Yeah, we're meeting when it starts, so I'll be able to hop out for like 10 minutes. Maybe you can say hi to my family, but then like, yeah, I can't really do much.
Yeah, it might be the.
We might have to do it on Tuesday. Tuesday. We might have to do it on Tuesday. A little holiday stream again.
Or you do it both. I don't know. I ask Benjamin.
I will message him and I'll let you guys know.
I mean, I would show up, but I might be the only one, and that would be weird.
Yeah, we did the Tuesday one before, and it didn't like fall flat on his face. So that was good.
I was there.
That's your FE. That's your FE puller, Annie. So that's why you're an INTJ.
Oh yeah, how is that FE polar?
I don't know.
I don't get it. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see.
Yeah, like I don't. When in the 7th position or something.
Yeah, I think FE is way down there for me. It's not something that I use, and sometimes it triggers me.
Yeah, definitely the masculine FI.
Yeah.
It's just so funny. Yeah.
If you live with me, for sure, you will know all about the masculine FI.
I imagine it like I could imagine you working, like you in the scrub working, and you're just like kind of pissed. Like I know that nurse, like I know that vibe, and just a definite masculine FI. I'm like, you know what? I can't I can't move this person's emotions. I'll try. They won't like it, but yeah, it's definitely I've seen that vibe before, and I get it. Yeah, I see masculine FI there, not FE. But yeah, there to do the TE work for sure. I don't know. Anyways, Billy Smith, you have any insights on like you getting through typing, or are you gonna? You have any plans for that yet?
Insights on typing. Not really
making that typing video. sending in to
Oh,
CRG or maybe OP?
I actually did submit one to CRG. I don't know if you guys got it.
Is it under a different name?
Under a different.
So how long ago did you submit? Because that's sort of like I'm in charge of that, and I have the spreadsheet. So I just want to make sure we didn't miss you.
Yeah.
How long ago was it?
I think like 9 months ago.
And you never got a type back?
9 or 6 months ago. Yeah.
Okay, well then I don't know what happened.
Well, wait,
You
my
can-
team can type you because we're gonna send a client report on Monday, and then we can maybe use you as a new next client, possibly. Maybe, I don't know.
See,
we might
see
send
when
your
you-
report out in a week if you have a good video and all.
Yeah, we're about caught up. We need more submissions, so you could resubmit, or if I could somehow track down which entry it was that you were, like, you know, which name was attached to it, then I can assign it to a team.
I named myself Bill.
Bill,
No,
was
that
there
makes
a last
sense.
name?
Just
Smith,
Bill.
maybe.
Just Bill, and
No.
then what? In your video, was your camera off?
Yes.
It could be that maybe a team rejected. I don't know. I'll look back through the list for a Bill and see what I can find on there.
Yeah, send it to Team 15. We're gonna send it over one of our clients. This,
Yeah, actually,
upcoming week.
I'll look for it
Yeah.
on the list right now.
You see how quick and effective this using the bureaucracy is, Billy. It's so much better than just running through a quiz on the line that you do for free or do for $25. So see how much more effective it is. Oh, you
Well,
got
I'm
made
pretty-
like a baby by then.
I'm pretty organized. Like 9 months ago wasn't when I was managing the sheet.
We're not like a government system. We're just some like typing organization. No, with the bureaucracy. Yes. A little bit of an intuitive jump there, for sure, on the sensory. Yeah, it'd be interesting to like. What do you think you'll be able to get out of the typing process, Billy, by getting typed and like, knowing
I
OP?
just wanna know my type. I'm just curious about my type.
And would I gotta ask this because it's also important. Like, is getting your CRG type, would that be satisfying enough for you? Because some people are like, I need to get it officially from Dave and Chad before I'm fully satisfied, and that's totally understandable. But like, if we typed you a type and you read it and you're like, I agree with this, you're like, I don't need to go to Dave and Chan. Would that be your what do I say? Would that be your logic there? Or your values there?
Actually, no. I would probably still go to Dave and Chan because it's just data, I guess.
I see a
Right.
William last name starting with a C.
Nah.
That's not you.
Maybe open the video because you won't have a camera on.
Wait, are we still live? I'm so cooked.
It says live on my feed, so I guess so. But you
Yeah,
never
we're
know.
live. We are live currently. We have 0 viewers, but we are live.
Yeah, we have more panelists than viewers. But I have a view thing open though, so I always have a YouTube open so I can watch the chat. So freaking YouTube's lying.
Here's a
You
Billy.
get to see us, YouTube.
Are you Billy WB? Billy middle initial W, last initial B?
No, why would I put initials?
I don't know. I'm just looking for all the Bills, Williams, and Billies on this list
Oh.
to see if I can see your submission.
Why did I?
There's a.
Okay.
So you're not William, whatever I said a minute ago. I can't remember.
No, I don't think so.
It's time to resubmit right now.
Well, I'm only part way down. There's a lot of names on this list. Oops, I lost my place. Oh, there we go. Bill! I see a bill.
Adam.
Let me I'm gonna click this. Let me turn off my mic. Well, yeah, I gotta turn off my mic for privacy. And I'll look at the video and I'll see if it's one with no.
You'll be able to hear if it's him.
I know, but I want to turn off my mic because it could be not him, and I can't. I can't play someone
that makes
else's.
sense.
I can
verify.
mute you.
Yeah, verify that's him first.
For privacy purposes, we must be muted.
Yeah, I found you. I found it's your voice. So I will send this to a team then. I'll put a little mark on it so I can send it to the next available team.
Perfect. You can send it to us if you like. We are typing him. We're already finishing up our typing. Or in fact, we're 2 weeks late to finishing it up because we had to miss the last 2 meetings. But yeah, it'd be great to type him.
Yeah, I don't know how we missed that one, but that was before my time, so it's not my fault.
Yeah, I'll ask the team. I don't want to just DI make this decision for myself because I don't know. They might have some. I don't know. Gotta check it on the tribe for sure.
I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know why I did that.
Oh, okay. So there's a little note that says I sent it to Team 10 and it says video not working ? But I think it was probably that they rejected it. They didn't like that your camera wasn't on. But some teams don't care, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Finicky. It's not the right format. We can't use it. I guess
you're the video.
So you're team 15, is that right?
What?
Is Dave team 15?
Oh yes. I thought you were asking him about his age. Yeah, I'm team 15.
No, I'm not 15.
Okay. I put a mark.
You're 15,
I put
right?
I put a mark in my notes to send it to team 15.
Perfect. Yeah, that'd be great for now. Yeah, no, I thought you asked asking Billy if he was 15 because do we have an age thing on CRG? You have to be 18.
No, you don't accept minors.
But you could just. There's no way to prove it. So.
There's no way to catch us on that, you know. Who's gonna come into CRG and be like, "Are you guys typing minors in here? Stop that." We'll be okay.
Yeah, I mean, you could just lie, so it wouldn't matter.
Right. It's not breaking the rules if you don't get caught.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll send that to you.
But if it could get a photo, that would help us and move along. Like what we were saying earlier, I'm a very visual guy, so it's important to put a name to a face or to a voice. I can't really see you talking in my head. It's like a blur. But since your privacy, I'm not gonna force you to show your camera or anything like that.
As if it will make a difference.
I think it would make a difference. A little small one.
Okay.
Maybe not like a tidal wave difference, but a Saturday light rain. Well, it doesn't look like we have too much more to say today. I'm also pretty tired. I have some other things I'd like to get to. You guys okay if we end the stream?
Yeah.
No, you weren't defending your country like Benjamin was, though.
What's that?
You weren't
It's all
defending your
relative.
country.
Yeah, it's all relative.
You know, that's a good point. He could have been doing something. Okay, you have my permission to end your stream.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll see you guys next week.
Yeah, see you guys next
Maybe twice. Maybe Tuesday and